Hello, hi, hello. Hi friends, maybe I have to be over here more, I don't know. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Here's the table. Paul, hello, welcome friend, how are you? Such perfect timing. So, yep, this is where we're at. Here's the table. Needs some work still. What is, oh, these spots that look like really brown and gross. I'm kind of still stressed about those. Christian, hi. I'm so glad you're here. Christian, you're gonna be really proud of me. Last stream was only 4 hours long, which is kind of unheard of, but I wanted to make sure that you knew. What is that? So I got a couple of other brushes. You saw it, so proud. Okay, that's good. I thought you might have looked, but as I said, I wanted to make sure that you knew because it's a big deal. Hystericus, hi friend, welcome. How are you? I put the chat over here because I'm working over here, but I don't know if I like it. Maybe center, maybe that's good. But I also want the plastic over it so that I don't get stain on anything. You checked first thing in the morning. Oh my gosh, amazing. Let's actually pull this back over because, yeah, I don't want to get stain on anything because we realized last time that it gets absolutely everywhere. I'm going to also open this other garage door real quick. It helps, you know, have more air flowing and stuff. KK, hi. Hair down. I took a shower, so that's why hair is down, because it's not dry yet. How are you? I'm glad you're here. You're good. You're working on the trident for the play. Ooh. I need to post a few pics. Yes. You should throw those in the Crafts and Art channel, Hystericus. Throw your pics in the Crafts and Art channel. We would absolutely love to see them. I'm very excited about it. So I asked my dude what I need to do on these spots because they don't match. How to make red when you don't have red. And he gave me a couple of ideas, so we'll try it out. Cage, what's going on? Hello. How are you doing? And like, please be honest and tell me if these camera views are okay, because if they're not, I will work with it until I find something that is good. Like this one, wait, which direction? Here, up here? There, this one in the corner. The one in the corner, wherever it is, this thing. If this is terrible, please say so, because I don't think it's very good, but I don't know if you guys actually care to like see up close what I'm doing. You're doing okay. Well, that's good. You're letting yourself read a little, what? Letting myself read a little Ask a Manager blog before I start some much needed chores. What is Ask a Manager blog? Sounds like some Karen shit. I definitely have not heard of that website. Oh, I need to check what he said to do about that spot. It's a blog for work advice. Oh, huh. Interesting. No, I need the notifications. Sometimes Karen shit. Yeah. By the name alone, it really sounds like Karen shit. He said these two spots that are not good, he was like, they're not bad, and I need to dust them with extra dark walnuts on a fan brush. We'll gather our pigments. Extra dark walnut on a fan brush. And then orange dry brushed on. Okay, Cage says the camera angles look fine. All right. So sometimes there's Karen shit, but the blogger calls out those people. That's good then. That's very good. Karens really need to be called out. Yeah, Wednesday was weird. Wednesday was very weird. I was not feeling, I don't want to say I wasn't feeling good because like physically I felt okay. It's just that I could like fall asleep at any time and my brain was fucked up because, well, the ongoing reason of the moment, which has not been resolved. I called the doctor's office, but I got a switchboard and they patched me through to a voicemail for the nurse for my doctor, and I left her a message, and she called me back within half an hour, but I didn't see it, of course. So she left me a message that mentioned nothing about my medication that I've been out of for 3 weeks. Instead, she was just like nagging me to make a follow-up appointment that I'm due for. So like, that's really heartening, you know? Super great. Ran out of batteries. That's what I call it. Yes, something like that. Something like that. I ran out of the medication that makes me able to function on a daily basis. But I'm still streaming during it because, like, that's what I want to do, and I can't stop living my life, even though I can't function. So that's where we're at. So go. Hello, hello. How's it going? When are you due for the appointment? Somebody from their office called me like a week ago saying that I need to schedule a 6-month appointment. Like I'm supposed to make an appointment every 6 months to just like medication checks, which is fine. Cool. I have no issues doing that appointment, but I have a more urgent issue that I would like to have addressed. So like, I need them to actually like give me the time of day instead of playing phone tag and ignoring my message. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm all right. Today is better than Wednesday was. Today, I've been very busy today. I've had a lot of things going on. Wesley, hello, friend. Welcome in. Nice peaches. Hey, hey. So I got some brushes today. I went back to the art co-op. And I ended up spending that whole fucking gift card that I got when I returned all those paints. I used it to buy paintbrushes. Why are paintbrushes so fucking expensive? God damn. But I think I got some good ones. I got one that is much smaller and actually like round to do very fine lines. I got an angled brush because, well, I should show these over here. Here. There's an angled brush because I love angled brushes. I use them in makeup all the time and I'm very comfortable with them. So I was like, ooh, one of those, please. And this is a little one for doing fine detail lines. Why does it never focus? Fine detail brush. That's never gonna focus. Cool, great, love that. What else? What else? Oh, this is like a whole pack. It's a multi-pack of brushes because this pack had it had like 3 of the types of brushes that I wanted and in the sizes I wanted, and then a couple more that I wasn't really into, but I can use them. And it was the cost of one brush individually. So it was kind of good. Oh my gosh, yeah. Wait until you want to do watercolor and look at sable hair brushes. Oh yeah, I saw some of those at the art store today. My goodness. Brush stream. Carl! Hi, friend. How are you doing? I don't know. I was thinking about, not a brush stream specifically, but I was thinking about that, I don't know, in the last day or two, like, if there were streams that people want me to do, I have no idea what they are, but if people have ideas or streams that they'd like to see me doing, I'm always open to suggestions, so don't be shy if you have ideas. Brushes for mini painting are mostly sable or similar hair. Yeah, the price gets up there. Oh yeah, it's insane. And like, I don't want super expensive brushes because I'm trying to paint furniture, you know? Like, I'm not trying to make a Mona Lisa or anything else even halfway nice. So the fan brush I got is like way too coarse. And the one that's in here is really light, and I'm kind of excited to use it. Hot tub stream, I did one of those kind of, Rally. It was before your time. In July, I did a pool stream. It was supposed to be a lot more trolly than it was, but I didn't have some of the items and things. Some of the things needed to make it full trolly did not work out. So it kind of just ended up being really incredibly awkward. Specifically, how to make a square. Oh, you're crocheting. Yay! Proud of you. Like, are you making a granny square? Because that's a good thing to start out with. I thought that a granny square was the first thing I crocheted. I thought it was really fun. And then I made a granny square and I was like, okay, I did it. Now what? Because like I didn't want to make a blanket out of it or anything. So I made another granny square and then I was like, okay, I've definitely got this. I want to do something and have something to show for it. And I think that's when I started making the little dinosaur amigurumi thing, which was fine, but I didn't really like it. And it wasn't fun to make. I really wish I had started by making not edible. I really wish I'd started by making amigurumi food items because those are super fun and they're so easy and satisfying. But you gotta do what works for you. At least for a mini, you probably don't need a size 12 brush. Okay, I don't know what size they were, but at the store, they had these giant paint brushes. Like, they were huge. Like, almost comically large. And do people really buy those? What do you paint with those huge brushes? I still have no plan. I will Google granny square. Okay, do it. Terrain and vehicles. Yeah, dry brushing. I gotta do dry brushing. What is dry brushing again? Because I know he said I need the brush to be almost dry, which I was doing for some things last time. But if there's a specific definition of dry brushing, please tell it to me. You're not too bad, Carl. You're not talking too loudly about it being tomorrow here. Oh, that's fine. I don't think I said anything about Friday to you, though. Someone else probably. I would just say weekend or happy time zone. You know how it is here. Wait, so I missed the pool stream and the stripping stream. Rally, you never know what you're gonna miss. So you gotta be here all the time. Or something like that. I mean, I have always said that I would be open to doing another pool stream and I would do like a hot tub stream. The problem is that those inflatable hot tubs, which look really nice, those things are like $500, which I don't have just lying around. So that also makes it difficult. But I would be open to it, and the basement at my new house will be conducive for that as well. I would just put up a nice backdrop and call it good. I'm thinking I will start with a square and circles and go from there. All right. Circle is interesting. Are you thinking like a circle where you go across and do it in rows, or a circle that you do it in like a coil starting from the center and working your way to the outside? Because that would be fun. And then if you learn increases, then you can make it into like a bowl. That would be cool. Backgrounds mostly if they're for watercolor. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You can paint houses with big brushes. I mean, Carl, that's what I was thinking. Like it was like the rectangle shaped bristles, but it was like this big. It was huge. And then, but there were some with different tips that were all that same size. And I should have asked, but I was in a hurry, so. Normally you mix the paint with thinner, but with dry brushing you don't. You use a small amount of paint and a dry brush it on. It creates an edging effect. Aha. Probably starting from the center because that seems easier. Okay. The Wiz. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. KK, are you like winging it and making it up as you go, or are you following a guide and a tutorial for how to do the thing? I'm just gonna fly by the seat of my pants and poke you, Blueberry or Katrina, if I need help. I'm happy to help. I'm no expert, but I'm happy to help. I've been told that I'm good at explaining things. Star Raving Metal Breakdown. Hi, new friend. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. What are you up to this evening? Or not evening. I don't know where you're at. What are you up to this time zone? I need to get back into the time zone habit. Often you take a little bit of paint and then you brush most of it off on a paper towel and you highlight by brushing lightly over. Okay, so it was the thing that I was doing last time. Got it. Got it. Let's situate some rags for blotting. Oh, the rag and the palette is over here. We have our handy glass palette from last time. I don't know if it's going to really show up here. But yeah, so apparently the reason for using glass is that then you can hold it over, you can like look through the glass at the wood, and in theory you can blend the paint to match what you see. But as the glass gets covered in as the glass gets covered in pigment, you can't really see through it, but it's still a good idea. You're doing dry brushing. I'm doing some as part of this process, yes. When you need just a dusting of color, dry brushing is the way. You're all more experts than me. Your nice note you included with the hooks was super helpful and sweet. I don't even remember what it said, if I'm honest. But, I mean, I wasn't using those hooks, and I figure I might as well pass them on to somebody who can use them. And then, like, a week after I sent those to you, I found the package for the clover hook. Oh well. Okay, so vinyl sealer will sit over here. Blush retarder we'll keep over here. I gotta figure out a way to like not get this all over me. Because last time I definitely got the powder stain pigment like all over my hands. It's already getting on my hands everywhere. And when I went inside and I looked in the mirror, I had it like on my neck, I had some on the side of my face, like, yeah, wear gloves. I was thinking about that. Wow, with the spelling. Do you have that like added to your dictionary in your phone so it doesn't autocorrect it? I realize you're probably not on your phone, but I'm just thinking of that specifically. Yes, I was thinking gloves. You're probably right. I do get messy. I said I'm the type of person, like when I'm baking, I end up getting flour and stuff in my hair. It just is the way that it be. I don't type my own pseudonym that often, I don't think. Just here, is that how it is? FM, hi. Hi, friend. How's it going? How's your day? What are you up to? How's the time zone? We will glove up. I should open these brushes before I fully put on gloves. I really like brush bags. They're just so nice. Morning. What? Wait, where do you live? Where do you live that it's morning? Or are you in Oz? I forget sometimes who all the Aussies are. Or, not all of them, but some I forget until like, I don't know. Eventually there's something that helps me commit it to memory. Okay, so this is the number 2 round, which I want. Okay, these two I'm taking out of the, or these three I'm taking out of the rotation. A new fan. So nice. I love this fan brush. It's so delicate. I want to keep the chisel brush also. Gross insects, stay out of here. I should probably crack open a NOS. Day's been good, barely started organizing parts for my next build. What are you going to build next? Oh, it's all right, I was right. So it's almost here. It's almost 10 a.m. Yeah, and Wiz, I know that you're in Western Australia, like you're in Perth area. I know that, and then I think it's just because FM is newer to hanging out in the stream, so I don't have it like committed to my brain, but I'll get there sooner rather than later. 9 p.m. here. In fact, it is Hystericus. I guess you're in my time zone. What state do you live in? It's morning here, but not from upside down world. Oh, so you're a little bit ahead of Wiz. Big makeup brushes can be useful for highlighting. Yeah, you use a brush that's for highlighter when you're putting on your makeup. Duh. But that's probably not the highlighting that you meant. But that is why I picked a nice slanted brush, because that's the brush I use to put on my eyeliner all the time. I'm a big fan of it, and I'm handy with those. Indiana, you're my neighbor. Did we already go over this? Did you tell me where in Indiana? I apologize. I have the fucking goldfish brain problem a lot. Again, once you've been around longer, I will have these things in my brain. It just takes time. The next build is a laser cutter. Like you're making a laser cutter? What? That's bonkers. All right, I really like these brushes too, but they didn't have all the sizes that I needed. These brushes are like smaller. They're smaller, but they're really nice. And they were much more affordable, but they only had 2 of the ones I needed, so it is what it is. All right, I think he was saying dry brush on extra dark walnut for this section here, and then dry brush on orange. Part of the problem is that there's like too much light in here, because like this light coming down reflects off of the vinyl sealer that's on the table, and so it's like I have to get just the right angle to be able to see it. And I need to clip my hair back because I can tell already that's gonna be a problem. Which I anticipated. I never had a clip. I say ambitious, not bonkers. I don't know why I started saying bonkers, probably because it's just fun to say. But ambitious is good too. I mean, it is ambitious. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I guess I didn't know, like, maybe I didn't know that, like, building a laser cutter is, like, a thing that you can do on your own at home. I probably thought, ow, 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 ow. That really hurt and pulled my hair. I was thinking, like, laser cutters, as far as I've ever known, you have to buy them from a company who has already made the thing. So it's all new to me. Vengeance, hi friend. So nice to see you. I made my own CNC. I was going to add laser to it, but I bought a separate one. Okay, and CNC, that's just like computer controlled machinery. So what kind of CNC was it, Riley? So like a powder brush or foundation brush. But what am I highlighting, Carl? What am I highlighting? When leaving for work. Vengeance, you gotta learn how to make clips, dude. You like quoting me so much, you just need to learn how to make clips. And then you'll be the star, because I love clips. Maybe I think I'm gonna do the thing I keep thinking about doing and not doing, because the last thing I want to do is add another Discord channel. But I think I'm going to add another channel that's below the live stream chat, which is like solely as like a place to deposit clips. Because then, yeah. And I will also put a pinned post in that channel that's instructions of how to make a clip, because apparently a lot of people don't know how to do it. Vengeance, you'll need to do that. Stream in sandals. Make this, get the fuck out of here. Are you serious right now? Snow feet, really? Really? But I'm not even on the Wiki Feet website. I'm not even on there yet. Oh, router, but use water-cooled spindle. I don't know what a router really even is. I know it's a woodworking thing, but I don't actually know what it is. I think Clyde tried to explain it to me once and I didn't get it. I don't know what you specifically want to highlight. You just talked about it? I don't know. I don't know. I know that there are certain things I need to do, but highlighting is not what I would call it. Sorry to be less clear. Yet. No, I'm not naming it snow feet. Oh, I'm not on the Wiki Feet yet. That's true. That's true. I probably wouldn't be upset to be on there. I have cute feet. My feet are small and cute. It's just the way it is. It cuts grooves or fancy edges in wood. Oh, that sounds super useful. If I were to like make a piece of furniture myself, which I would love to do one day, I would absolutely want to put fancy edges and things on it. Not just like diagonal cuts or whatever, but like I'd want to give it some detail. Like all the furniture I work on all the time. Okay, now we gotta add some extra dark. That's black, we don't want that. That's raw umber. Extra dark walnut. I thought feet were still banned on Twitch. Are they? Probably. I still say I saw this girl giving herself a pedicure and just chatting. She had a lot of friends hanging out. But yeah. I'm sure just blatantly being like, here's my feet is not welcome. All right. Yes. Yeah, the problem is that I can hardly see it. And then I'm like, is it actually laying down any color? I can't tell because the brush is basically dry. The thing also is that on this, you have to spray everything because like it'll dry without, you have to spray it with the vinyl sealer because otherwise it'll dry from the air, but it's going to look like not good. I don't know how to explain it, but once you spray it with the sealer, it brings out the saturated color like magic. I have no idea if I'm actually putting down any color. You need a quick shower. All right, we'll see you once you're clean. I mean, feet isn't inherently sexual though. It's true, it's not. Routers can be useful. That's what I've heard. I know all the woodworkers are always like, oh yeah, I gotta have a router. And I'm like, okay, but why? And now I know. Yeah. Oh wait, what? Yeah. sexual or not? Yes, of course that depends on who you ask, because if it's their fetish, then feet are sexy. No fetish, not so sexy. I hope I'm laying down color. I agree, but Twitch didn't seem to argue. Yeah, Twitch doesn't really care to debate such things. They just click a button and yeet you into nowhere. I use mine to cut carbon fiber. What are you making with carbon fiber? If I even know what that really is. Trying to pick up some dark brown. This is kind of like a Bob Ross painting stream, or not. Or it's nothing like it at all. I don't think I'm doing this right. Like, I don't think I'm making this match any closer than it was. Let me get some lacquer thinner. Put it in a cup. Once you have a tool, you find a lot of uses for it. Yeah, that seems to be how things work. I wish I could come up with more uses for my Cameo. I also wish I could get it to cut the way I want, but that's just the fact of me needing to do some troubleshooting and not having the goddamn time. The streamer I watch had her son climbing all over her one day, and she was like, well, if we get banned, it's because of child feet. Yikes. Feet, that is all. What? Oh man, those are great saddles. Could I take a few pics of them? Not your feet specifically. Oh, sandals, not saddles. Oh my gosh. Wow. I wonder if they sell the files for miniatures to cut on a Cameo or similar. Oh, yes, Christian, they do. I thought I shared this with you. I thought I told you about it. I'm sure I mentioned it at one point. Yeah, they do. I found cut files to make like dollhouse furniture. Specifically, I found cut files to make mid-century modern dollhouse furniture, and I really want to do it. I think that would be hella fun. What's a Cameo? Great question. So it's a Silhouette Cameo 4. It's a cutting machine, sort of like a Cricut Maker, but it is more powerful and overall, and it's more powerful and less restrictive. Do we where autocorrect hates feet too? Exactly. Yeah, so I found the dollhouse furniture. What will I do with the dollhouse furniture? I'm not sure. I feel like it's gonna be kind of inevitable that I have to reopen an Etsy shop or fully commit and do the Ko-Fi shop or something. Just gotta do something. Because I can't just make dollhouse furniture and have it sitting around. That would annoy me. It's also difficult to get this to stay put. I probably shouldn't actually dry brush it, but that's what I literally have just done, so. I need to clean that off. That is way too much. This stuff is extremely powerful, strong, pungent. I don't know what the word is. Not like smell powerful, but like they are pure pigments. And I did not take my allergy pills before I came out here. So my nose is running and I will probably go take something in a bit. Okay, so he said dry brush that and then dry brush orange. I need a bit more. Shit. Just cut files or STL to 3D print. What is STL? Look for a room file or make one? What do you mean, a room file? Y'all start talking about things I don't know again. Well, I guess that's just going to start the next section, so I won't do it that way. I guess I use highlighting and dry brushing interchangeably. Oh, okay. I kind of thought maybe that's what you were doing, Carl, but I wasn't sure. So thank you for clarifying. That's the file most 3D printers use. Oh, okay. Riley, were you trying to tell me to do something with 3D printing files? Because I do not own a 3D printer, so that's a thing. But my public library has 3D printing service, which I used actually for the first time to get the first thing I've ever had that's 3D printed, which was exciting. And I made an adapter for my sander to connect to my shop vac dust extractor thing. A room, oh, like a doll room to put the furniture on, like the walls and ceiling and stuff. I could do that. I could. Perhaps I might be talked into it. Oh, orange. That's where I was going next. No, I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, I was asking if the thing you were on about just did cut files. Oh. I did not gather that you were asking me a question. I am so sorry. Yeah, it does cut files. It does, I don't know if it reads STL files. I'd have to find out. I know it does SVGs. I'm going to say I doubt that it reads the 3D files because it doesn't 3D print, but I could be totally wrong. I don't know. Just reminded me to put my 3D printer material in the oven. Why does it need to go in the oven? I feel like this is going to be way too orange. We'll spritz it and see. It's a little bit, but it's just still too... It's just still off, and I don't understand. I think it was better with the extra dark walnut. I'm not sure. It absorbs moisture from the air over time and then doesn't print well. Oh, so pop it in the oven to make sure it's dry enough. Makes sense. All right, let me spritz this. It's a little bit closer, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna use up all this freaking extra dark walnut powder. And no, I should probably use something else besides the fan brush for all of this, but there's a dry brush and fan brush, so I'm just following directions. Okay, some of this I do need to wipe off because it's out of place. Not out of place, but it's like off of the area I'm intending to work on. Unless it's a resin printer, then it's wet. Messy and smelly. Ew. That does not sound good. Where, don't you have a resin printer, or you did have a resin printer? Something like that. I thought that's where I recalled learning about that. .3D printing seems incredibly useful, but I don't think I'd want to have my own 3D printer unless I was really comfortable designing my own like CAD files to make the objects. But that's like learning that is a whole other learning curve of stuff that I don't know how to do, and I don't have the time to figure out how to do it. Just like I really like to learn how to digitize for embroidery. But who's got the time? Not me. Okay, that actually looks a little bit better along this edge, which you guys can't see because I have the camera in the wrong spot. But I'm gonna move here in a moment and keep trying to figure out what we're doing here. I feel like maybe I should use the little bitty brush and try to drag some of these lines out. The problem is that my hand shakes a whole lot, so that's not great. Oh, you have two, you fancy. Had some resin printers at my last job and it gets everywhere. Oh my. How does the resin printer work? Is it like a container of goo that you like stick on the top and it like drips through it or whatever? Because I really don't have a clue. As I'm sure what I said probably demonstrated. I'm trying to use this dark pigment from the paint palette, and it's almost dry, which is good because that's what we want, but it's also difficult to lay down because it's so light. I am someone who struggles to have a light hand at things. So like color pencils, watercolor, painting, or I struggle with those things sometimes because I lay things on too heavy. 3 FDM and 1 resin. Oh, FDM is the regular stuff. 2 resin, but you got to wait like 6 months for the new one. Wow, that's quite a wait. It lowers a plate into a vat of resin and prints upside down. Huh. Interesting. I think also the fact that I was lacking any like wood grain in my grain painted areas probably also didn't help. Because you use that to kind of blend it into the real stuff. Hide the fraud or whatever you want to call it. The bottom of the vat is clear plastic so UV light can pass through. Okay. I probably would just have to see it to understand how it works. UV cured resin uses either laser or projectors to cure the desired spots only for each layer. Huh, all right. Using LCD screen, okay. I backed the new LG Jupiter, and that's when it's said to arrive, half a year. Wow, I hope it's worth the wait. So I'm thinking if I can, ow. Sometimes I feel like something's biting me and it's not. I was just gonna say, I'm thinking if I can blend those in a bit, then I can try and lay down something else a bit to blend them in a little bit. They don't need much, but also to match these goddamn colors. It's hard to understand with just words. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. It's hard to describe in text. The plate lowers. It's hard to describe in text, but let me do it anyway. The plate lowers all but one layer down. So there's a thin layer of resin in between the plate and the bottom of the vat, which is clear, so it cures just that layer. Where you don't have to try and explain. If there's a YouTube video that like shows how they work or something, that's plenty. That is more than enough. I just need something to do a little bit more something with. I know that's not very descriptive, but. Just really, really need to be able to make a little tiny bit of red, but not very much red. I hope you're still on when I get home. When are you gonna get home? If you'll let me know when that is, I might be able to help. I don't know why I showered. Inspecting a meatpacking plant, and I'll smell like blood in an hour anyway. Yeah, that's probably gonna be gross. Well, I hope it's not gross because then they fail, right? Yeah, but you're probably gonna feel gross and you're gonna wanna shower afterwards. But at least, because you showered now, when you shower later, it's just gonna be like a quick rinse off shower, and that's all right. So now that doesn't look too bad, but I gotta wait for it to dry more and see what happens. Everyone hydrate! That means you, and you, and you, and you, and everyone. Thanks, Riley. You're a true pal. The blood smell is always around. Yeah, I bet. Oh my gosh. Sit down for 5 minutes. Dang. What you drinking? I can show you. Let's come all the way over here for this. Well, hold on. So first, oh, a bug tried to fly up my nose. First, we have this. Can you see? God damn, this lighting is terrible. Here, there's a thing. There's a koozie, and it says, actually, I'm gonna sit down first and move this out of the way. Over here for now. Maybe it'll focus. This camera is getting replaced eventually, but I was gonna bring this up and then I can show you. Here's the koozie that I'm using. It says Allied Shit Bags for a less shitty future. But it is keeping cold this NOS energy drink because it's the official, unofficial beverage of my stream. All right, I will take off my gloves and I will sit down for 5 minutes. I'm glad I made that only redeemable once per hour because I would get real annoyed otherwise. If you're at a pausing point, it's fine. I need that to dry a little bit anyway, so. This is the earliest anyone's ever redeemed it for sure. Set a timer for 5 whole minutes. You should send NOS a mail about how their drink is the only thing keeping a narcoleptic alert during live streaming, and that would make them sponsor you. It might. And then they'd be like, yeah, but call us back when you become a race car driver. Probably. I would love to be sponsored. That'd be great. I'm getting up for just a second. Because there's a cord, not a cord. There's some string hanging off the corner of this furniture blanket. I'm gonna throw it away. Yeah, their Instagram for the NOS energy drink, it's seriously all race car shit. Which, like, cool, I get it, because, like, nitro makes the car go faster and all that, but, like, branch out, people. Branch out a little bit, you know? Also, this is the last NOS in my house. Because Dan also drinks them, and I think he drinks more of them than I do. But I have been drinking more of them this week. And this is the last one, and I'm gonna need more, and I feel bad asking him to go to the store. Just tell them you know someone who's raced race car drivers online. Actually, I think that's true. Isn't that something that Brad does? Doesn't Brad do that? Star Trip, where I'm not the one going to the store. I don't do that. My partner goes to the store so that I don't have to. Because I used to do the thing where I'd go to the store, but I would have like not eaten or something, or I'd get overwhelmed. And then I forget when I'm supposed to get there, even if I have the list, and like it's just a shit show and it takes me way too long. Although when I was an Instacart shopper for the first like year that they were here, and it was worth the money, because now it's not worth it. I was the fastest Instacart shopper in my zone. Thank you very much. These things always take longer to like show how they're really gonna look. Because I took pictures of the sections that I painted last time to send to my mentor person, and then when I came out tonight, they looked, they looked still more different. But even on the big camera, like right here, it looks so dark, doesn't it? And then along here, it just looks dark, which I don't like. So that's frustrating. I feel like I need to put more orange on there, but if I put orange on there, then it's gonna be too orange. So I don't know the answer. What are you doing tonight? Oh, I just remembered something clever. I don't know if clever is the right word. Something that came up recently that you guys will find entertaining or something. So we got our house or whatever that we close on at the end of the month. A few days ago, the house directly across the street from our new house went up for sale. Like literally right across the street. And they are asking the same amount that we got our house for. But that house is definitely not a one-owner home. And so it like has some original features, but a lot of the stuff has been like Frankenstein, and like people tried to update some of it in some parts and then like other styles in other parts, and it's just not good at all. They have a sunroom that's been added on to that house, but like, I don't know. And it's weird. Like, so everyone moving from the street, false rally. I know, I saw that and I was like, oh great, so now is the whole street gonna blow up because this guy died and they're finally selling his house? But our realtor thinks what I thought, which was, I'm guessing the person wanted to put their house up for sale just to see if they could get any bites on it. And if they did get a bite, then they'd consider moving. Because she said she'd been seeing a lot of that this year because the housing market is bonkers. So people who are like, yeah, my house is top shit, then they want to put their house up for sale. They put their house up for sale, and if someone wants to buy it, then they'll move. But if not, they'll stay where they're at, and they just wanted to show off their house. That's what I think. Somebody made a post about their 1962 house. Well, that's neat. Man, I'm so glad my new house does not have a fireplace. They are a pain in the ass. Getting ready to play airsoft tomorrow. Ooh, with your badass, super mega awesome airsoft gun. Rearranging my packs and such. All right, cool. Zelku is at 15. Apparently so. You do have the opportunity to create a big lead. Just saying. I have to tune it down. Yeah, please don't hurt anybody. If I buy it, we can share tools. Riley, that's a great idea. Buy the house across the street. I will not be telling you where it is, though. You'll have to find out through... I have no idea. All right, let's set this down. Get some chapstick. This isn't chapstick brand, this is EOS brand. I'm so glad the EOS brand started making like actual lip balm in a stick instead of those freaking eggs. I don't like the egg shape, it weirds me out. Some guy wrote a whole long thing lecturing me on not hurting people. Where did this guy come from? Where all did you share this information about your airsoft gun? You could tell me exactly the place and I would still have no idea. I'm not American. Oh, that's true. That's true. I forget. It's in a place that is outside of the area that we wanted to live in, but we are happy with it anyway. Canada Brothers show off a technological achievement without it being assumed amount for blood. White men are terrorists, so IDK. Just saying. 'Tis true. A friend of mine got used in a lot of right-wing memes because with all of the St. Louis protests a few years ago, if you go through the file cabinet in your brain with like Ferguson and all that, you might remember it a little bit, and there were like huge protests and marches down the interstate highway. So a friend of mine, she was in all of that, and she had a shirt that said "White men are terrorists," and she wore it. And she's been using, but her face and her picture there have been used in a lot of really shitty memes. Holy shit, we're getting a raid! Sadie! Oh my gosh, you're so nice. Please go check her out. She's super cute and she does leather stuff. Zilla! Hi, friend. Sadie, what's going on? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. You are so sweet. How was your stream? What were you working on? Tell us all of the things. Hi, friends. I am Snow Peep, if you don't know me. I do a variety of things, primarily making and crafting of all sorts under the sun. My current project is I am restoring this mid-century coffee table, and we're getting close to being done, but I have to paint in the wood grain in areas where I had to repair some things. So that's what I'm working on. We're having a lot of good chat tonight. I also play video games sometimes. I do cross stitch and crochet and miniatures and sewing and you name it, we do that here. It was on the book. What? Oh, Facebook. Ohana Kitty. Hi, aloha. Is that appropriate then, since you're Ohana Kitty? Samuel. Oh, that's somebody tagging you. That's good. An EMT. I hate seeing people. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, they didn't know. So there's plenty of dumb idiots out there. So he has no way to know. Anyway. Make mistakes. Hi, friend. How's it going? We had to sit down for a few minutes break, but it's time to get back into it. I'm still not sure, but I don't want to mess with it, but it's still not the right color. It needs a little bit of orange, and I'm really worried it's going to be too much. Oh, we have raw umber. We don't have burnt anything. That's why. You've been lurking. I see. Go well. Hope the same is true for you. Today has been all right. Today has been a pretty good day. It's just been a very busy day. I got up at like 9:55 for my 10 o'clock class. So that was good. I sold that serger. Christian, I sold the serger. The old one that I kept meaning to post on Marketplace, and I just never did it. And I posted a few days ago, and last night this woman messaged me, and she didn't even try to lowball me or negotiate down my price. So I sold it this morning, and I was really pumped. Making me proud a lot this week. Oh, I'm so glad. Happy to help. I like when Christian or others are proud of me. It makes me feel nice. Sorry to run. You got to head out. Sadie, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Be well. Take care. We'll see you soon. Raiders, welcome in. Oh, I meant to tell the Raiders about the contest. Raiders, stay. Hello. We love you. There's a contest going on for me celebrating 1 year of streaming. If you type !contest, there's a link. You can click that to enter. Just put your Twitch name where it says real name, and you must do the Twitch prompt below the entry form. And it just verifies that you follow me on Twitch. That's all I ask. Big B, hi, welcome. How's it going? Oh, Janeth, I did not mean to ignore you. I love your hair. That's an awesome shade of blue. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did wash it today, so it's getting a little bit lighter every time. So it's a real fun journey. How are you tonight, Janeth? Big B, that was you that was asking about the entries, right? I think it was a blue name, and I don't know who it was. Scrolling. Oh yeah, because you said Zelku's at 15. He is at 15. I hate ties. You have opportunity to create a gap. But you do you. You should know that I'm proud of you regardless of your success or otherwise. I don't know. I feel like that's nice, but I don't know. I feel like if I say this, it's going to make me sound like an asshole, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But if you like being proud of someone for nothing, like, I don't know, like I get it, but at the same time, like it's still good to do things so people can be proud of you. I think being proud of someone, even though they didn't do anything, like kind of devalues it. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm not trying to be a jerk or be rude, and I appreciate your kind words make mistakes. I really do. I just was thinking about it because I overthink everything. Oh, you were lurking, and then you ended up being away for a bit anyway, so it was a real lurk. No worries. Victor, hi friend. So good to see you again. You're good. You recently finished a goal of growing my hair to below my shoulder blades before my birthday in May. You were quite happy to get there. Wow. That is a feat. Did you end up cutting it after your birthday or leaving it, or do you have a new goal of growing it even longer? Good job, bub. No one didn't do anything. That's fair. That's fair. I guess let me revise and say, like, not that they didn't do anything, but maybe giving like blanket I'm proud of yous that are non-specific. Maybe that's what devalues it. I don't know. The plan is to never cut it short ever again. Oh, wow. Never cutting short, that's fair. I had a pixie cut probably like 4 years ago now, 3 or 4 years ago now. It was probably at least 4 or 5 ago. But I had a pixie cut, which I liked at the time, but I don't know that I want to go through all that work again because if you cut it that short and you want to grow it out, the grow out process is very unkind. And I don't think I want to go through that again. It's not worth it, but I would absolutely get my hair trimmed semi-frequently because that's part of keeping your hair healthy. I was looking at my hair today because I do that too much. And I have so many split ends already just from since I got my hair dyed blue. So I dusted it with orange. I feel like I just have to leave that spot be at this point. That one I have not dusted with orange, I don't think. It's difficult to say. You've done it 3 times. You've gone from like very short to long hair 3 times. That is so much effort. Wow, I applaud your efforts because I don't think I'd have the patience. Because some of those growing out stages are really rude. Maybe orange wasn't what we needed there, I don't know. And of course, doing it while streaming makes everything more difficult. And I almost stabbed myself up the nose with a paintbrush handle. That would be totally something I would do. How about, I'm proud of you for analyzing feelings and having a warranted discussion on praise in a meaningful manner. Sure. Whatever works. I probably shouldn't have analyzed it, but it's just the way my brain is and I can't help it. What have you been up to lately? Make mistakes? What am I trying to do next? Oh, I wanted to brush on some extra dark walnut. So for people who are newer in the stream, I'm not using paints. You can look up here this way. I am using these blend all powder stains. So they're pure pigments and I mix them with a blush retarder. I could also mix them with lacquer, the pre-catalyzed lacquer, but I don't have that in an aerosol can because I forgot to order it like a smart person. So it's a bit different than working with paint, but it is the most effective way for doing grain painting. It's just a little bit of a different process is all. All right, so I think I want to try to, I don't know what I want. I do, but I don't. Like, I want to brush that on, but I also want to brush a lot of it off. And it's hard to see because I have like the lights in here are too bright. And I can't really unbrighten them, I don't think. I don't think there's a way to like take out one of these bulbs is the problem. Okay, I'm gonna spray that and see how it turns out. Oh wow, that's how they used to do that before store paints became a thing, isn't it? Maybe? I'm not sure. Not certain. That might look better. We're gonna have to wait and see. And if you put them on really dry, the color representation is not accurate until you spray it with the vinyl sealer. It's like a whole damn thing. So, yeah. And I've got, the other thing is I have so much green painting to do, like so much. I have to do basically this entire edge of the table and most of the other length of the table. On my Instagram, there's a before picture of this table if you want to see just how bad of condition it was in. So there's nothing I can do to ruin it at this point, but the green painting thing is definitely trying my patience, which is also something I don't really say because I am the most patient person that I have ever met. All right, so we start out by picking out the lightest tones, lightest colors in the grain and laying down the lightest color first, because I'm going to move on to this area. So maybe I can kind of show which spot I'm working on. Something like that. Up there in that camera, I guess. I don't know. I hope the camera angle is okay. Pop over here for a moment. All right. So we're gonna use a little bit of this. It's kind of like yellow mixed with orange. There's like orange and then this is canary yellow. And I'm just doing little bits at a time. Oh, that's what I wanted to do this time. I want to use tape to help make sure I don't get more, I keep wanting to call it paint, but I want to prevent pigment from going where I don't want it to go. Other people don't have this problem, but hey, I make messes, so. And we use this particular green tape. It's the Scotch 2060 because it is lacquer safe. Whereas regular painter's tape is just not going to work for lacquer finishes, which is what this will be in the end. Although it did a bit of a rude and had to freaking break in the middle. Just trying to do smallish sections at once, or at a time, smaller sections at a time, I guess. Probably don't need gloves for this, but taking them off and on is a pain, so anyway. We'll go with that, which it's not the greatest thing to do it this way because then I can't see the wood grain that's next to it, but it'll at least help, I guess. That's what I'm telling myself, or it's a terrible mistake, I don't know. I need to put down the blush retarder first. And then, what is this? Oh, that's light walnut. Maybe I start with light walnut and this. I don't know. Let's pick up a little bit of this. You just have to constantly keep mixing the colors, seems like. I don't want a lot of light walnut in there, but I do want a little bit. I have been grinding dry clay to recycle it and my hand hurts a bit. Oh my goodness. What are you grinding it with? Are you like grinding it to break it up and make it smaller? Sounds like a lot of work. mixing these up is kind of a pain. I gotta figure out how he does it. I end up with like globs of pigment, which is really not quite what we're wanting. And I think let us add, I want to add some light walnut again, so it doesn't clump when I add the water. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. It's a lot of work, but it means I don't have to mix it later. Hey, saving yourself time is good. What are you using to grind it and break it up? Trying to add a bit of orange. Might be a mistake. Don't know yet. And it all clumps on the paintbrush. Awful. Okay. That's kind of okay. It's the color I'm going to use, but not happy with this way of doing it because everything gets gunked up and clogs up the brush, which is really not what I want. Okay. I'm just trying to go lightly with this. I feel like in hindsight, I should have probably gone and just replaced the veneer on the whole table, but it's just not the usual process, and I didn't want to do it. So I didn't. Which is cool. Like, I don't regret it, I guess. At this point, I don't regret it, but, you know, save yourself some time, etc. Or if these things just wouldn't evaporate so quickly, that'd be nice. Way Cool Wood, hi, hello. Sorry, I guess I wasn't looking at chat for a couple minutes. I was painting. A metal thing, like one of those steel dough scrapers. Oh, is it like the triangle looking thing? Like that scraper thing? You're dropping in before heading to bed to say hello. I'm having a pretty all right night. I'm streaming, that always helps. Yeah, it's all right. I've had a very busy day. I have a lot of things going on today, but it's better now that I'm here with all of you. We are doing some grain painting, hoping that I can not muck it up too terribly. I hope your Friday was excellent. It's like doing a weird thing on the edge there, and I don't know why. It's probably because I didn't spray it fast enough or something. That should help. It was a pretty blah day. You weren't feeling the greatest, but you're feeling better now. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, it's good that you're feeling better. I have been feeling not myself lately, but yeah, today I have felt a lot better than I have probably all week. I don't really know why that is. Oh, Christian, I turned in the petition to get out of the language requirement. I officially turned that in, so I hope I did enough things to get them to like, to say I don't have to do it anymore, because it's so fucking awful. Have you been able to make any progress in getting... Nope, I have not. So, I don't know if you were here the other time when I was explaining that it's apparently a manufacturer back order. And there's no ETA. I called the doctor's office today to tell them about it and be like, okay, so what are the options? What can we do here? But I got somebody at a switchboard who then routed me to the voicemail of one of the nurses, but she's not the usual nurse I'm used to dealing with. So I don't really know who this Tiffany is. So I had to leave her a message, and she called me back, which I happened to miss her call. And she didn't even mention the reason that I left, the medication problem that I left a voicemail about. Instead, she sounded irritated, and she nagged me to... Wow, that's a way to derail my train of thought. She nagged me to schedule my 6-month follow-up appointment that I am due for. I'm not even overdue for it. Like, they just told me last week that I needed to schedule it. It's really frustrating. So I have to call the doctor's office again on Monday and try to figure out what can be done. Because, well, so the hospital where my sleep specialist is, and my sleep specialist, he's amazing. He's a very good doctor. He's a very good human. Like, he's great, which is why I drive an hour to go and see him. But the hospital that he works out of got bought by the Carl Clinic Foundation, and they're fucking horrible. So since they got switched over, it has like gone super downhill, which is unfortunate. Jada, thank you so much for the follow. Selku, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, we made a baby together. How does it make you feel, cowboy? 9 whole months. It's exciting. Oh my gosh, you got the Monstera leaf. I don't think anyone's had that before. Holy shit, it's the first Monstera leaf. Congrats, I'm so proud of you. I don't know if that's the right thing to say, but we're all proud of each other tonight. Okay, so that's just the way it is. Sorry you have to deal with that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Saxton, hi. Hi, kitty. How are you? Zelku, what have you been up to? That is dope. One day, you two will have one. I'm missing there's a sub number badge that I'm missing that I need to actually do. But I was thinking of revamping all of the sub symbols. Subscriber badges? That's the word. I was thinking of revamping all of them to something else, but I don't know what I would want them to be instead. So I haven't done it. Something else cute and woodlandy. You're working way too much, mostly, so the same, mostly. Okay, are you still mowing on the side of the highway or no? Because I was driving a whole bunch today, and I saw people mowing on the side of the highway, and I thought of you, and I was like, wait, I don't know if you're still doing that. Because I know it kept breaking, and then with the flood and the hurricane flooding and stuff, I lost track, so I don't know if you're still doing that or not. So I had to drive to Indiana again today. So that's the thing. Yesterday I drove an hour away for a different thing, and today I went to Indiana. It's been a week. I've been going places. Time for you to turn in. For sure. Way cool, Wood. Thank you for stopping in. You're just so nice and lovely. Christian, can you please shout out Way Cool Wood? Because he's just so gosh darn nice. A truly lovely human being. Please go check him out, everybody. If you like woodworking and cool stories and chill vibes, that's the place for that. For realsies. But have a good night and get some rest. All right. What color? Extra dark walnut? I spilled. Not spilled, but there's like a splatter on this. I learned it by watching you. Get out of here. I doubt that. I wish I wasn't this way. Really, truly. I wish I could be one of those streamers that, like, I don't know, has like a bit more high energy. I don't want to be like a high energy stream. That's exhausting. But I wish I could be like a little bit more. That would be really great. But I don't even know how to do that. Let's brush on this stuff, I guess. This is like the whole problem. How to make red when you don't have red. Pick up some orange and hope it's good enough. Something like that. Kind of gotta just gradually piece together all the colors. I am. Oh, you are still doing that. I had to drive through a town. Special build for you. Wait, what? But you couldn't get a picture of it because it was dark every time I saw it. It was dark every time I saw it. But wait, I forgot where I was going. But it's a town called Peachland. That's so cute. That's adorable. I'll have to look it up. I wonder if they have like postcards or like, I don't know, dumb like souvenirs with their town name on it, like a magnet or something. That's so fun. I'm glad. It's nice that you thought of me. Thanks for thinking of me. It's nice to be thought of. Okay, putting this over that was a good move. That looks pretty good, but we need to darken it up. So I'm thinking extra dark walnut, but I need it to be a light coating of it because I need to build on that yellow layer, but I need to do it lightly. Making a damn mess also is what I'm doing. No. Let's clean our brush. Or maybe I should stop pussyfooting around and use the new brushes that I got today. I'm scared. I don't want to use new brushes. Do you guys do that ever where you're like, you got new brushes or the new thing that's supposed to be better and help you do the thing that you were having trouble with before, which is why you bought the new thing. And then like you don't use the new thing because it's like nice and clean and you don't want to mess it up. All the time. Yeah, exactly. Brushes are goddamn spendy and I don't like it. And it has it's got the nice like brush holder on it, like the point protector. I don't know what you want to call it. It's like an RPG game resources. Wait, what? I have a huge pile of unused art supplies. Yes. Christian, I expect that because we are the same in so many things. It reminds me of Beaver, Utah with the I Heart Beaver shirts. I've seen those. And Virginia has the ones that's like Virginia is for lovers. I have a shirt like the Virginia one because my favorite band, May, they are from Norfolk, Virginia. And they have a shirt that says May is for lovers. It's like RPG game resources where you get the new ones, but you don't want to use them. Because at least in the long dark, we want them and we use them, but we keep them nice. Okay, so that is more brown, which is good. And I'm wearing gloves because last time I made a fucking mess all over. And I got pigment all over my face. It's just a bit ridiculous. And it's hard when you don't want to get, like, I don't want to put my hand on the wrong spot, but then I can't see. I need to hold the brush a certain way. Ugh, painting, man. I never got to do much painting. Also, painting's, well, I was gonna say painting stresses me out, but painting doesn't stress me out like drawing stresses me out. Drawing stresses me out because I can see the picture perfectly in my head, but I can never put it on paper to match. Like, here's a rare and valuable resource. Use it sparingly. Okay, never use it. Got it. Exactly. That's how I am too. Yes, yes, yes. So it's kind of just like constantly mixing colors and then like hoping he did it right. Something like that. Hoping I matched them. I mean, some of this can be made up with toner later, but it's good to have a good foundation. Man, I feel like I owe you guys something from Wednesday, because Wednesday was not good. I did not feel well. I wanted to stream. I'm glad I streamed, but it was only 4 hours, and that's weird for me these days. I'm very surprised that I've had energy all day today. I don't know what changed or what's different. That looks really orange, but that's okay. I can work with orange. If it's orange rather than yellow, that's not so bad, because I can add extra dark and dust it with more orange. You guys can't see shit. I'm sorry. I'm trying, but it's just too bright in here. Have a good rest of stream. You need to go sleep a couple of hours ago. You always stay up way too late, Carl. Why you do that? But I hope you get some good sleep. You need it. But I'm glad you were able to pop in. It's always nice when I get to chat with you or others who have difficulties with time zone. So have a good sleep, friend. We'll see you around. And I gotta let this sit for a couple minutes. Ooh, I'm at 869 followers. Nice. Oh, so I had to turn in like 3 different things for this petition to be exempted from the foreign language requirement due to being autistic and having language difficulties. But last night I went and I pulled out the report that they gave me like 6 or 8 weeks after my evaluation in 2019, from which I found out that I'm autistic. And I was reading through it again because I hadn't done that in probably since I got it. And I also like to call it the, wow, you're really an asshole report, because like it basically is full of all the things that they wrote where it's like, here's all the things you did during your evaluation. And really it's just like, wow, I guess they thought I was a dick, but whatever. Anyway, it's also kind of amusing. But one of the categories of one of the evaluations, I scored, I think it was the pragmatic language portion or something. I scored a 69, so that was real nice. I wanted to like take a picture of part of it or something, but it would have been too complicated to make it work. And I got my evaluation on October 1st of 2019. So it was really appropriate that I happened to dig that out yesterday and read through it again. 69%. Ooh, whose is that? Oh, that's yours. Wait, no. Whose is that? It's Dandy Does It. Dandy Does It. Wow. They have so many percentage. What is 71%? Wow. And they have a Brita picture and an onion. They have a lot of interesting emotes. Okay. Yeah, if you have 69 emotes, feel free to share them. They're all so nice. No ice. Nice. I'm still going to read it as no ice, even though I know that's not how you mean it. Danda Does It. 71. Most of them are stream memes. Ooh. Guess you had to be there kind of thing. Which I wasn't, so, you know. Good to know. Good to know. So let's brush on some, do extra dark walnut and orange, I guess. We want it to be almost dry. I'm gonna put some extra dark down on the palette and grab it that way and see if I can get it a little bit more the way I want it. Okay. Put the lid on. I'm still terrified that I'm gonna knock one of these over. It's like borderline a dry brush, but I still don't know if I'm actually laying anything down. And then when the fan brush gets dry, it like separates. You can kind of see, where am I going? You kind of see like how the bristles separate. And I find that to be really annoying. And my alarm's going off. I'll get it in a sec. So I put boxes in my office a couple days ago because I want to pack up the closet in there. The closet and the bookshelf are my goals for first things to pack, because you want to start by packing up the things you don't use very often. So those are my goals, but I haven't done it yet. The boxes are just sitting there in the middle in front of my sewing machine desk, making it really difficult to navigate through the room. So that's really great. All right, spray it. Okay, I have to do a move in this game. It's not a stream if you're sensitive to strobing, flashing, and strong pattern images. Oh my goodness, I'm glad you said that, make mistakes, because yeah, I would hate those things. It would be like, oh, great, thanks for the sensory overload. Nope, don't like that. Come on, load, please. Okay, so I'm there. I need to go north. I have to navigate through the map in this game. And now I need to go east. But that works because I have to let this sit for a minute. And then, After that, I go south. And then we go west. All right. $13. All right, all set. That's why I mentioned it. I love it, but it's not for everyone. It warrants a warning. Yeah, for sure. What kind of stream is it? What do they do there? That sounds like super intense, but like, maybe it's good. I don't know. Huh. So this is looking interesting. It's looking kind of good. I want to peel this up. Yeah, I need to respray that because the tape was a good idea, but also not so good because now there's like a line. I wish there was a place near me that sold Mohawk products because there is not one. And I could really use it because like I'm at a point where I need like this thing or that thing or whatever, and it's like I'm just figuring out as I need it. And it's really annoying to be like, okay, I need this thing, let me wait I don't know, I'll say 5 days, but it doesn't usually take 5 days. It's just a little bit frustrating. But in the grand scheme, I'm sure it's fine, and it's a lot faster than some people are able to get things, so. They're billing themselves as a LPVG, live performance video game. What? I've never heard of that. Long-term story-based show where the chat are QA testers for the dandelion of clones. Wow, that's a thing. I used to do a lot of big festival camping, and I told my girlfriend at the time that I was going to have some big industrial strobe lights for festival the next year. She gave me a long dead glare and then told me she was epileptic. And I said, okay, we're gonna have to replan the entire decor idea for next year. Did she really have epilepsy? I feel like, I don't know, maybe depending on how long you had been together, I don't know, I would have thought that it would come up before that, but maybe not. Maybe not. Epilepsy, that's not fun. She was not joking. Okay. I mean, I didn't think so. That's not usually something that people joke about. But I just would be surprised that it had not come up before then. So this actually, I'm surprised, but somehow I managed, I think it looks kind of good. I want to dust, I need to not have the lacquer thinner next to my nose, probably. I still want to dust on more extra dark walnut because it still is a bit orange, but I am happy with how it's going. And we want it to be almost dry. Jesus. Make mistakes. How is your foray into noise making going? I know it kind of started as like a full-on experiment, but you've kind of kept with it. I popped in to your stream the other night. I don't know if it was Wednesday night you were on or Thursday. Days are hard to keep track of, but you had like a little board thing. It kind of looked like a calculator, and it was making some sounds. I think some of the sounds were part of why I was like, all right, this is cool, but I cannot stay here. Because I think I was trying to work. I was trying to do schoolwork, and I was looking for a stream to lurk in. And And those sounds were not doing it for me, but it is cool that you made a thing that can make those sounds. I think I ended up not lurking in any streams and just listening to like deep house music to focus, because that's how I get a lot of my work done. I'm gonna go back to this, I think. It's just, the fan brush is cool, but it's hard to see if it's doing anything. I don't know if that makes sense. We met in the woods. What? It's where we spent most of our time together. Artificial lighting wasn't a huge topic. Wow. Did you meet her in the woods at a festival? How about that? Janeth, where do you live? Are you in the US, Europe, Australia, somewhere else? Just for frame of reference is sometimes helpful. I had a now ex that I met because he left a note on my windshield at Walmart at like 2 o'clock in the morning once. In hindsight, perhaps I should have not pursued something with the person who left a note on my windshield at Walmart at 2 in the morning. But hey, we were all young and made dumb mistakes once. I think this might be what I need to do, but it's just a matter of taking the time. I gotta wait longer. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I want to know, how will it be right now? Central Texas. Okay. You were attending the bonfire and she was dancing around the fire. There you go. There you go. What kind of festival was it? Like a music festival or something else? This all tracks, and I love this story. How long were you together with the epileptic chick? I worked, when I worked at Goodwill a long time ago, girl I worked with there had epilepsy. And I think mostly it was okay, but like if she didn't take good care of herself, it could become a problem. And after I left, I caught up with her like some months later, and she was like, I think she said she didn't work there anymore, or shortly before she left working there, like she had a full-on seizure at work, like in the Goodwill store, like in front of customers, because you can't really plan when those things are going to happen, which is really unfortunate. And that's got to be like, you can't help it, but it's still mortifying and embarrassing, and you wish that you could just like disappear when stuff like that happens, I'm sure. Is it dry enough? I don't know. I don't actually know. Still think this is too dark. This part is looking okay, but man, this is not my best work. And you all know that I'm a perfectionist. So it's hard for me to do these things and then like have it not look anywhere close to what I want and be okay with that. It's difficult. A local pagan fall festival. Nice. And you were together around 9 or 10 months. That's decent. That's decent. Especially for a random chick you met at a festival. And at least you have that big thing in common. I'm just trying to think of what I want to throw on here. Kind of more walnut, but kind of not more walnut. Maybe I need to put in some grain and then blend all that and see how that looks. That seems like a fairly decent idea. And again, there's barely anything on this brush. So you either have too much or not enough. Not the right amount ever. Well, let's see what I can get on this brush. What is everybody else up to? What are you all working on while you're hanging out here? I know, I always ask that, but I don't know how else to get people chatting. Lay down like one line and then there's nothing else left on the brush. Grr. This might have been a big mistake. There's some lines now, whatever. More in common than you both shop at the same supermarket, right? Exactly. Oh, we both breathe air. That's nice. No, like they both clearly enjoy going to festivals of that nature. So you could imagine that a hobby that they would share is going to those festivals. So that's why like decorating their site at a festival would have come up and things like that. I think the person I dated that we had the least in common, we met in a pool hall. Exactly. See? Exactly. That's why it's bad to look for relationships in bars. It's terrible. You have a fan brush, it's just a happy little accident. Meh. Yes and no. Yes and no. Also, I think he just said happy accidents, not little ones. I don't know why, but when people put little in that happy accidents thing, it bugs me and I don't know why that is. Maybe because like there's that whole, oh, I've made a huge mistake thing. Probably. It's probably something to do with that. I could really go for more red tones, which I don't have. How to make red when you don't have red. That's what we're working with. It doesn't look bad though, but I can still very much tell. I don't like it. I don't like it. I have two fan brushes actually. See? Wait, we're over here. I have two. This is the one I got today. This is the one I had before, which is fine, but it's much thicker and more coarse, so it doesn't serve quite the same purpose as the little light one, which I'd like to figure out how to make the bristles less bunched up once it's wet. Maybe I just gotta unstick them. I don't know. I never really got into painting. I think in high school I had an art class. There was like an art appreciation class or whatever, where for a final thing, we had to recreate a painting by like a master from one of those like art books. Victor, TTS is only available with bits. Just to let you know. But I don't speak Spanish. I filled out forms to prove that. It's not entirely true, actually. I understand more than what I let them think, but shh. It's better for me to not be in that class because it's a nightmare. I definitely learned more from like Duolingo and watching videos of newscasts and things. Victor, how are you today? What is that? ¿Cómo está? I don't know. I don't dare try more because I'm big on making sure I pronounce things correctly. More extra dark walnuts, I guess. Is that always the answer? I like the way that looks, but I also don't like it. I have continued with Esperanto and Duolingo. Yes! I'm creating a monster. We can all learn Esperanto together. It's so great. And like, it's I don't know, it's kind of easy, but it's also fun because it's like made up and you can a lot, I don't know, I felt like a lot of times I could come up with where they got the words or how they made the words, but I don't know, not always. I can understand some Spanish. I gave up on trying to learn it decades ago. For some reason, I just can't grok it. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming you mean like you just couldn't make it work, which is fine, it happens. So I grew up bilingual, and that was all fine, but I learned that language from living in that country, and learning a language that way is different than learning it in a classroom setting. I do not learn languages in a classroom setting. My brain just doesn't compute it at all. And then they go into like parts of speech that no one ever learned in the first place. And then I'm just really lost when they do that kind of stuff. It's just a whole fucking big old basket of nope, is what it is. We'll have to let that dry a bit and see how it looks. I'm hoping I have chosen wisely. I like that you don't have to learn weird phonemes. What the fuck is a phoneme? Phoneme? Exactly. Like these weird parts of speech that no one ever talks about. Like probably unless you're an English major and then you think shit like that is the greatest ever. No shame on or shade on English majors. My mother is an English major. Like, it's all fine. That's your thing. You do you. But don't force that shit on me. Oh no! There's a moth and the moth got stuck in the palette. That's so upsetting. Moth, no. Not like this. Get out of here. Fly away. Stop. Get off of there. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's on the plastic. Moth, no. No, little friend. But I didn't do it on purpose. He just got stuck through my activities. Oh, I feel so bad. I'll at least put him outside. You stay away from the pallet, little buddy. Come with me. I'll take you outside where you're safe. Hold on. I'm going to go run him outside. I feel really bad. Go and be safe somewhere else, little friend. You're an important pollinator. I'll put you on this little netting. Oh, I feel so bad. Because I feel like his little wings are probably got stuck together or something. I should go back to Duolingo and keep up with my Gaelic. I was doing well with that. Wow, that's an undertaking. Gaelic that's a thing. That is an ordeal, so I've heard. Does not count as a got him because he isn't dead. I just probably sentenced him to a slow, painful death because I hope his wings are not stuck together because he got stuck in the pigments. think I need to lay down a little bit of like grain lines down on this part here. The colors are just not what I want. I totally nailed the grain painting on the stretchers. Absolutely nailed it. Not even trying. And that was the first thing that I did, which is probably why I nailed it. Nailed it on the first try. Everything after that was a crapshoot. Saw a video the other day of a woman that found a butterfly in her house that had a malformed wing that was breaking apart, and she built him a wing out of a feather and taught him how to fly. I would question the validity of that, but I think I've seen some things similar to it, but more often than not, that does not work. Every time I read a Gaelic word and then hear it pronounced, I get so confused. Same with Welsh. It's all like throat sounds and spitting, right? That's like in that movie, $1 Million Baby. Great movie if you haven't watched it. Highly recommend. In $1 Million Baby, Clint Eastwood's character is like casually learning Gaelic, and he likes to read Gaelic poetry at Yeats or whatever. And when what is the lady's name? Miriam? I forget. Hilary Swank's character is laid up, paralyzed or whatever. No, it wasn't that. I think it's when she came in. Maybe it was when, at some point she comes to him or he goes to her or something. I think it's like she comes into him, but it might be before he takes her on as a fighter. I forget. And then Morgan Freeman's character is like, yeah, read her some of that Yeats. That's a treat, because it's a joke, because Gaelic sounds horrible. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, your ancestry is Scottish too, and I can only guess that's why it just weirdly feels natural to me. Could be. My family is very, very, very Scottish. There's like a castle and stuff, apparently. I don't know. My grandma, on my dad's side, was really into genealogy and all that. So that's, I don't know tons of it, but I know some of it. I guess we need dark colors. I don't like mixing black with any of these because it just feels like too much. And it's easy to fuck it up. I kind of wonder, no, that's probably gonna lay down too thick. It's really hard to know if I'm using the right brush for a given spot, area, section, something like that. I guess I'll dish it out with this. A little bit of black, and then some raw umber. Disco Ivan, hi. Had some Scottish yesterday, Ardberg and I'm not gonna pronounce that. Tell us how to say that last one if you would. Welcome in. How's it going? Maybe I need to do the dry brushing. I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, it just gets all gummed up on the brush, and I really hate that it does that. Because I'm looking for hardly anything on the brush, and well, it just puts way too much on. And it's just so hard to see, and I need to not paint that section yet. Getting ahead of myself. What the fuck? There's a very large insect that just landed. I kind of want to see what it is. Hold on. What the hell? Well, I'm gonna leave that alone. That looks like a wheel bug. If that's a wheel bug, I don't want anything to do with it because they have an incredibly, extraordinarily painful bite. So I'm gonna give that thing a wide boundary, but they are extremely beneficial in the garden, so. You say it like Scottish say. I wouldn't try either, I just drink it. Perhaps I could do it if I drank enough. There's an idea. There's only one way to find out. Please report back. I hope your night has been excellent so far. So what else? I sold the serger. Made Christian proud again. I'm on a roll. I drove to Indiana today to get a table. This table is a fucking trip. I tell you what. The reason it's a trip is, well, I messaged about it a few days ago, and I went to go get it today. All fine and well. But then, I'm gonna do more with the powder, I think. That's light. This is dark. So in Indiana to go get the thing. It's a coffee table. It's a coffee table, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I really should just show you all, but I'd have to like move the table or bring a camera over, and that's tricky. But this table is ridiculous, and I didn't know this in the pictures. I found this out when I got home and I was taking it out of the car. So yeah. And it's hard to explain what's so ridiculous without showing you, so I should just show you all. Hold on. I will show you after I do this. So I'm just full on dry brushing it and then hoping for the best, I guess. That legit sounds like a proper way to learn Gaelic. Drink the drink of the people and then try to say their words. I buy it. I buy it. Sounds the right way to me. So basically, someone tried to put their own drawer on this table. I'm hoping the table either has either Han Solo or Sleeping Beauty encased in it. That would be pretty ridiculous. Wow. Wow. It does not have those things, no. Not quite. There's no like surprise or secret in the table, no. It's not like that. This is not good. I made not brown stripes, I made like very dark stripes because they're supposed to mimic wood grain and they're too thick and now they're very prominent. Shit is fucked, y'all. That looks terrible. Why am I like this? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Picking up colors, hoping to hide things. It's very difficult to hold the brush on here too. Okay, So I'll do that. And then fan it, like, I don't know. I feel like I should have taken a fucking painting class before doing this shit. This is terrible. I am not pleased with what I am doing here. I'm sure I need to be working in smaller segments too, probably. I just, ugh. Lots of frustration right now. Like, I feel frustrated, but like physically, normally if I was frustrated, I would feel very like tense and like, ah, but I don't feel like that because no medication, which is interesting also. That's been happening in this last couple weeks. Things happen where I normally would be like losing my shit, and I'm not. It's probably because I think that medication makes me a bit anxious, maybe. Which I didn't realize because I thought it was a different medication doing it. Oh, that's not good. It's just not what I want. Okay, let me step away for a minute and figure out how to show you this other table. Because it will be good for me to take my eyeballs off of this for a few minutes. Because you know when you look at something for too long. Yeah. We've been up for 2 hours and I feel like I don't have hardly anything to show for it. I don't know. But again, that's why I'm doing this whole table. Technically, this entire table is a practice piece, officially. I can't ruin it. It's not possible, which is great. But, I mean, it'd be nice if it turned out into something really beautiful, but I just don't know if that's going to be possible now. I'll balance the NOS with some water. I wish this camera or this tripod had like some kind of arm that could come out to extend this thing, but it doesn't. And then it's just way too fucking light. Like it's too bright, you can't see anything. I guess that way kind of. But like I said, there's too much of a sheen and too much reflection. Okay, do you want to see the coffee table? I will show you this other coffee table. I'll bring the camera with me, I guess. That might be this one though. Whichever one has the longer cord, it's gonna be the small one. Hold up, we gotta take this under here to make sure the cords are not tangled. It's too bad wireless cameras never really work all that well. Okay. I will go as far as this cord will go. Perfect, it goes all the way over here. Let me, wish I could move some things. There's just not a lot of room over here. Whoa, let's not do that. Let me go around the other side. And I'll make this bigger and then I'll come back and I'll fix it. This camera might be cropped. Let me make sure it's not cropped. It is not cropped, okay. It's just too close. Oh, maybe I zoomed. I might have zoomed it in. Hold up. I know I've done weird shit like that. Yep, 141. Well, that's weird because I thought it was zoomed in and now it's not zoomed in and it's the same picture. So who knows? But let me go over there and I'll try and show you this table. But I got to turn the table around so you can see what I'm even talking about. There's also no light over here, so I apologize. And there's not a lot of space to move things around over here either. Okay, then I gotta go back around. I'll just squeeze through here. Ugh. Come with me. All right, so looking over here. Oh God, you're not gonna be able to see anything. It's too dark. God damn it. I don't want to bring that table over here. Hold on, I have an idea. I just have to carry the table across the room. I'll just put this back over here. This has to be zoomed in. It's like way too close. It doesn't ever look like that elsewhere. Oh, because that's brightness. That's why. It is zoomed in. All right, hold up. Let me try taking this back over to the other side because it was zoomed in and I thought it wasn't, but it totally was. Okay. Is it worth it to move it? Yes, I'm still gonna move it, sorry. Remember how I overthink everything. The fuck? That was loud, I don't know what that was. I could put it over there, there's not really any light, but if I set it here, okay. I'll set it where this is, and that'll be acceptable. All right, let me move this coffee table to show you. It is a situation. And it's really heavy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, well, I'll move it up and then you'll be able to see. All right, let me collapse this. Actually, I'm not going to. I'm just going to hold this in my hand and then you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, so here's this table. You can't see the details, but when you get up close, this is on the front of it. It has this really cool arch detail. There's a drawer. Do I have the brightness cranked down? What is the problem? Oh, the brightness is all the way down. Jeez. No wonder. Holy shit, there's light. It's amazing what happens when you put up the brightness. Okay, so here's this table. It has these really cool arch details on the front, right? And a drawer. It's pretty, right? That's what I was thinking when I saw it on Marketplace for 20 bucks. And I was like, oh, I want that. I can totally flip that and sell it. That looks great. The top is laminate, which is weird. It's weird for a coffee table to be laminate, but it is. I'm gonna put this back on the tripod now that I have sorted the problem. I'm gonna drop the tripod down though. So it looks pretty, etc., right? The drawer doesn't open. There's like lines for a drawer, but it doesn't open. She put it in my car and I drove home. Didn't look at it until I went to take it out of the car. Let me turn it over. Well, I'll turn it around and then we'll turn it over. Okay, so let me get out of the light. So on the back, you can't really see it, but the back is like just plain wood, it's fine. Okay, so let me turn this completely over. There's a lot to unpack here. I want to like turn it over, but that's a lot of work right now, so I'm not going to do it. So this is the underneath. You're hoping the table has either, oh, we said that already. It is pretty, it's a nice table. But wait, there's more. So, looking at the bottom of the table, what the fuck is going on here with this table? So, let me come around here to the back. So we've got this bit where someone made their own drawer. They made their own drawer and they made it come out of the back of the table. And this is a very homemade drawer. Like, the pieces don't even line up evenly. It is not well done. What is dovetailing? It doesn't exist here at all. So the frame of the table part, this is all just particle board stuff, which someone decided, I guess they decided they wanted to make their fix up the table, or I don't know what they were doing, but this down here is a 2x4 or whatever lumber, and they stuck like 2x4s, cut down lumber, whatever, in here, and over here to try and make their own drawer. There's this bit here, which is like a separate weird shelf thing that I have no idea what they were trying to do there. Doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense. And the other thing is, if you look down here, hopefully you can see it, that front with all those nice arches, it's fucking plastic. It's completely plastic. So, like, I have no idea what the hell the deal is with this table. But as I said, it's a fucking trip. I almost wonder, like, well, I don't know. There's so many things it could be. Yes, all of those faces. Exactly, because it's like, oh God, why? But it's also like hilarious and amusing because you're just like, well, what in the fuck? And then down here, like here and here, there's pocket holes for the screws, but the pocket holes are not nice. They're like shredding the wood on either side. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Does not make any sense. It's awful. And like, I don't know, I'm just curious, like what company made plastic facades for table fronts? Like, I didn't even know that was a thing. So I have like so many questions now about this table. Yeah. Like, I almost wonder if the top of it might have been something else. And then maybe they... I don't know. I don't have a clue. Doesn't make any sense. The legs seem solid. The top seems solid. The rest of this, I have no idea. I don't know if something else happened and somebody's like, well, we gotta fix it, or original plastic top has melted away. Well, the top of it's laminate. That's the thing. The top is laminate. And the plastic part on the front has a fake drawer, and on the back, there's a homemade drawer, but the homemade drawer is off-centered. So that's also interesting. It just is absolutely ridiculous. Had I seen that before I agreed to buy it, yeah, I probably wouldn't have bought it. But I also now understand why the woman tried to set it in my car on its feet so that I wouldn't see the bottom. And I asked her about it later. I was like, so what's the story with this table, like, underneath? I'm not upset. I'm just curious and I'm very amused. And she's like, I have no idea. I feel like she's lying, but I really don't know. I'll turn it back around so you can see the front again. Okay, so there's the front again. There's this drawer. It doesn't work. But then, like, that's the thing. The legs have this, barely out of frame. Fuck. Let me move it over. So the edge of the legs, where they meet the table, have this curved facet, or whatever you want to call it, this curved detail that matches the plastic part. So it was a gun drawer. It needed to be on the side the person sat on. It needed to be big enough to fit El Pistola Grande. But it's so janky. It's so poorly done. I don't understand. It's like a Frankenstein crapshoot. Like, I almost wonder if it was like, there was some kind of kit where it was like, build your own table with a plastic front. I don't know. I really don't know. So that's that. Yep. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, because I'm going to want to check with my mentor dude and be like, okay, here's a wild card. Do you know anything about this shit? And he'll be like, what on God's green earth? And then, yeah. And then he'll be like, put that shit on the curb and go do something productive, I guess. I don't know. I don't think he'll say that, but he would just be like, don't waste your time on bad things or something. This is not a good angle. There's just no good way to show these. Anyway, so that's what I did this afternoon. I'm sure everyone else was far more productive. Yep, that's my story. So, yeah, I want to get this table done because I want to do other pieces of furniture that are actually nice and not starting out as shitty. So, yeah. Hence, more grain painting, I guess. Ugh. Grumble, grumble. Like, that makes sense if you put the side, but that, like, where? That's some, like, old-timey outlaw shit, I think. I had to drive to, like, middle of nowhere, Western Indiana. It was gross. I was gonna say it was gross, but I wanted to be like, oh, there were Trump signs everywhere, but I guess a lot of places took those down. I just assume that like all of Indiana is Trump country, but I don't know. I can't say for sure unless I see signs, but it's hard to see signs because I think people took down a lot of the Trump ones, but then they'll have thin blue lines or rebel flags or whatever. So I don't know, but I'm just gonna assume. Ew, don't say that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know the story behind this table, but it's a situation for sure. All right, we're gonna scoot this back so we can keep trucking along or plodding along slowly like the snail I am. Did you guys see the colors for the crochet snails? I got the last color today. I was like really annoyed because I thought I was gonna have to order it from somewhere, but I luckily did not have to. I went to the local yarn shop. Cities tend to have less than rural, but yeah, the most recent election showed it was a pretty good spread. Yes, where I know that. I just don't want to focus on it. They went down here, but replaced it with F Biden flags. Really? That's very mature of them. I just assume when I drive into my dad's neighborhood, the safest thing to do is just not talk to anyone. Yes, Janeth, I'm the same way. Absolutely. That's the best way to do it. By the way, is that the right way to pronounce your name? Is there something you would like to be called? Just check in. Everywhere is what I'm saying. Yes, I get that. I get that. Real classy. Top shelf. You know it. Absolutely. The lady that I talked to, like the lady I bought it from, she seemed really cool. I don't know. The G is silent. So Nith? Is that right? That seems wrong. Why is it silent? It's there plain as day. I can see it. So why is it silent? Where's that other brush? Here it is. It's like a football game to them to a degree. Yeah, it really is. It's all about sides, and currently their game is booing the other side instead of promoting their own. Lines up with the whole platform based on owning the libs. Yeah, pretty much. Whereas the libs are like over here like, dude, get a hobby. Anyway, let's move past that. Try to stray away from things that can be especially divisive. I don't know. I try not to get political on stream. Back in the beginning, I used to be very political because I didn't have anybody to talk to. And there was stuff boiling around in my brain, and sometimes it's just got to get out. But most folks here in the garden community, most of us are on the same page about all that, I think. And we know that, so that's good. It's just basic human decency. Weird how people weird how people actively choose to not possess that. It's a pre-Gaelic Pictish name. What is Pictish? What the hell is that? I'm learning so much. I like it. A lot more than libs are out there. Yes, the American right is on one corner of the political compass. Yes, but yes, we're dropping. Thank you, Ware. You're always very understanding. That is one thing among others that I appreciate about you, friend. They're like, we need to reach across the table because that's respectable. Right. Right. Try to meet people where they're at, except that when the place where they're at is like on the lynching platform, that ain't it. Anyway, What is this Pictish thing? Also, everyone, tell me, what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? Go. And for some reason, when I want to like steer conversation in a new direction, my brain always defaults to ice cream. And I think the reason for that is because at one point there was a stream that I was in, someone else's stream, and people were talking about autistic people. And I, an autistic person, was there, and I could not have disagreed more with what these people were saying. I don't remember any specifics. Sorry, I can't repeat it because I just don't remember. But it was making me really unhappy, and like it was very not a good time. They weren't being like extremely toxic, etc. They just like what they were saying was just not the way it works type of thing. And in this person's stream, they had a policy where if there's a conversation topic that makes you uncomfortable or anything like that, like just let us know. And so I said something and they're like, let's redirect, and they picked ice cream. So that's, I guess, why my brain did that. Orange and custard apple. What is custard apple? Also, is custard ice cream? Because I say no. I say custard is custard. Vanilla, like plain ass, boring ass vanilla. Are you serious? Moose Tracks. What's in Moose Tracks? Reese's Cups and something else? Blueberries and cream. That's not ice cream though. Christian. Jeez. I like a very good vanilla bean, but regular like plain vanilla, I can't do it. But a nice decadent vanilla bean is very enjoyable. That's not my favorite or anything, but it's good stuff. It's either all or nothing with my ADHD. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. You can be all or nothing. These are local flavors. Okay. Okay. You have your local flavors. No, but custard is its own thing. Like in the city where I live, they have some weird things, and the way that they do some things here is super weird. There is no like local ice cream shack type place. And everywhere has that, except for here. You have to go out of town to some like tiny racist town 20 minutes away to go get that. Which, cool, that's great and all, but that's not like in our town, in our city. And so like, let me just spray this more. So like, the place that should be the local ice cream shack place is called the Custard Cup. And they do custard. I've never actually eaten stuff there because I don't know what custard is. It weirds me out. I don't know what it is. It's not ice cream, so what is it? We don't have Jerry Garcia and those stuff. Ben and Jerry's. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's is not the only ice cream. It's a fruit. We call them cherimolet. I don't know how to say that. Is the L pronounced or is it rolled or? The Picts are the people the Romans discovered when they first came to Britannia. Okay. Pict is Roman Latin for painted. Uh-huh. Does painted mean non-white, or what does that mean? No one knows what the Picts call themselves. We do, however, know that the 13th Legion invaded and engaged them in combat, and that the 13th Legion was never heard from again. I like the sound of that. But clearly the Pict people did not last forever, so what happened to them? You like cookies and cream? Cookies and cream is very solid. I do miss that sometimes. Green tea, all right. Pistachio. Black sesame, these are some bougie ass ice cream flavors, Big B. Plum, sherbet. That's like 6 different flavors. That's okay, that's all right. It's pronounced like Y. Chirimoyas? Chirimoyas? Frozen custard is a cold dessert similar to ice cream but made with eggs in addition to cream and sugar. But that's how you make ice cream, with eggs and cream and sugar. So what the fuck is the difference? I've been there before a few times and looked for some small local places, but it was all chain places where I stayed. What do you mean, Hystericus? Where did you go? Black sesame and plum I had from a Korean restaurant. That sounds right. I was thinking like some of those sounded like they were from a different culture ice cream place, but I wasn't sure which place that would have been. Yay, did it. I think ice cream doesn't have eggs. Oh, weird. When I lived overseas, we had like one of those old like hand crank or electric ice cream makers where you had to like add the ice and the salt around in the big outer tub. And then there was like the inner canister that would have the ingredients that would churn to make the ice cream. And my mom's recipe always had eggs in it. Oh, you went to Urbana once. Did we talk about this? When did you come here? And why? What kind of small local places were you looking for? Yeah, and depending on where you stayed, tell me where you stayed and I can answer the reason why. Because Urbana is known for just being focused on small local businesses. We don't want chains, but there are some parts of Urbana that do have chains. The majority of ice cream flavors you can buy in the grocery store do not contain eggs. Okay, that's interesting. So homemade ice cream or local ice cream places, I don't know. I don't know if that means that those are frozen custard. I'm not sure. Yeah, Nith, where are you from? You might have told us, but I forgot. I am not in my best form these days. Hopefully I will be again soon. All right, so what do I want to lay down? I need to put down, I feel like I need this to be more orange, which means adding some orange to the palette. But I don't want to add too much orange. That can go bad quickly. I really need to ask him about mixing this stuff. Unless I'm just trying to do too much at once, because that's also something I would totally do. This orange is so fucking bright. I love it. The orangest orange you've ever seen. It's like safety vest orange. Daz! Hi, friend. Hello, hello. Congrats on doing the thing. I'm so proud of you. A few nights ago. What? Really? Oh, right, because you're in Indy. It was for the Dark History and Horror Convention. Wait, that's not a few nights ago. The horror convention 2016 to 2019, that's not a few nights ago. That's a few years ago, you goof. Where did you stay? Oh, right, Texas. Sorry. Many decades ago, my family came here from Scotland. Right. Yes, yes, yes. It's probably wrong to lay down the orange. I probably need to have the orange mixed with something else, but learning or something. And then I feel like I need dark brown. I keep setting it by itself. Mix, damn it. This is very messy business that I am doing. Makes me feel very like flaily, which is not good. I will check the chat again in a second. I'm just trying to work fast to get this before it tries to set. That did not go well. It's just muddying it up. Fuck that. You need to let that sit. Grr. We talked about it a few nights ago. I know we did, Hysterica's. My memory is really not good right now because I have been without this medication for 3 weeks. So if I repeat questions or repeat things that I should really know, and I do not remember things from shorter times ago than I normally do, that's the reason why my brain is not functioning at even a fraction of its usual capacity. So I apologize. I'm trying my best though. So I've been doing some video stuff. Your latest project took 9 hours to render out to disk. Goodness. Pro tip, kids, don't do video stuff. It takes forever. What are you using to edit? Video is a process. That is what I have heard. I've only made a few videos over the years, and it's always an ordeal, especially because I usually have no idea what I'm doing. But I have access to the Adobe Creative Suite through my school. So I've dabbled in Premiere just because it's available. And I was able to like edit together some clips, but it's too much. Like there's just too much going on. And I don't know what anything does. It's a whole thing. I don't like the way that looks at all. Trying to think if there's anything else going on to talk about. I bought DaVinci Resolve. Oh yeah, you talked about that before. I like the color component of it a lot more than anything else I've tried. Like to adjust colors within the video. I need to like figure out a better spot for this, because you guys are not seeing anything with that. Ow. Johnny came up with a reminder, so feel free to enter the contest if you have not. If you think the snail emotes are cool, you could win a real one, because I am making crocheted stuffed animal versions of my emotes for the contest. So if that appeals to you, you may want to enter. To adjust the color, make day to night, night to day, tracking a specific area and color it. That sounds fancy, like Pleasantville fancy. What did the guy say when you were like, fuck you, I'm out? What did he say? Did he seem surprised or anything? I feel like I sprayed too much on there and it's never gonna dry. Such a process. And that's just too dark. My grain lines on this bit on the corner look really good. You're not gonna be able to see it because it's right where the glare is. Fucking Christ. It's like right here. The grain lines that I put in look really good, but it's just too dark. I don't know. I don't like waiting for this stuff because it takes longer. The air is not moving in here. Having a fan would help, but the fan is like not a ceiling fan, so whatever. And then I also feel like, oh, I shouldn't stream the grain painting. No one wants to watch that shit. I don't even want to watch this shit. It sucks. So then I'm like, oh, I shouldn't stream that. I should start doing something else on stream, but I can't because I need to do this. I have to get it done. I either get it done or I scrap the whole thing, and I don't want to scrap the whole thing. So he was just as confused as always. Oh my gosh. You are just one in a long line of people to quit. That's true. That's true. We don't like grain painting, but we like watching you struggle. God damn it. Are you Capuli's alternate account? Amazing. Capuli is from Finland, and usually he says shit like that. He's from Finland. He's lovely. He doesn't come in all the time because time zones are difficult that way. I mean, you're in Denmark, right? Sounds like someone I'd like to meet. Yeah, he's nice. He's nice. He's like the nicest troll we have, really. But I'm pretty sure he has said that exact phrase before. Ivan, are you in Finland as well? What a coincidence. What a coincidence. You are from Finland. Wonderful, wonderful. There's a, I don't know, I'd call him a regular, whatever. He's from Finland. His name is Capuli Kepi. A worthy opponent. Indeed, indeed. I'm totally fascinated by this recreating the feel of natural grain project. Oh, it doesn't have the same feel at all, but it's supposed to have a close enough look that you don't notice it unless you really are paying close attention. You're fascinated by it. It feels like something I would get myself into and then also be like, why am I like this? I do that. Literally, this is probably what my stream is all about, is that I get myself into these projects, then I'm like, why am I like this? Why do I take so long? Why can't I ever put the thing onto the paper or onto the object the way I can see it in my brain? So on and so forth. You'll get the hang of it. Basically, I take like 10 times longer to do absolutely everything. And it's not great, but it's just the way I am, and I don't know how to change it at this point. I lack executive function, and you just can't buy it at the store, you know? I guess we go to the dry brushing. It's still tacky though. Blah. Let's dry brush with the extra dark walnut. See if I can make it work out. I feel like I've done this already, but I guess I haven't on this section. Maybe Capuli had to go back to work. Last time we chatted with him, he was still on his holiday. And he was eating all those calzones. He had gone on a holiday for a few weeks, like 3 weeks or something like that. I think he had a 3-week holiday from work. And he had ordered like 6 or 8 calzones. And his plan was to eat like 1 or 2 of them per day, so that he didn't have to cook for the week or something. It was something like that. He does a lot of things like that, and I think it's a lot of fun. And he's picked random flavors, and I think he had some regrets about the anchovies or something. It was very entertaining. He posts in Discord some. If you're in our Discord, you might see him around there. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. We have a lovely Discord community. It's normally pretty active. It's been less active this week because, well, I am not my usual self, and some people have been out of town and on vacation and things, so that makes a difference as well. I need to dust a little bit more. Blah. I don't think he meant like actual dry brushing, but I'm kind of just, you know, swinging, what is it, like swinging for the trees and hope you hit something? I don't know what the actual saying is, but. Now we'll let it sit for a minute. I'm sure you can buy executive function. It sounds expensive though. Expensive and extremely time consuming to obtain. Yeah. That also sounds like ABA therapy, which is actually child abuse that they do to tons of autistic children, which is another topic we're not going to get into right now. But yeah. They bought some fancy floss. What? They packed in a lollipop. It's a good way to make more cavities. Hey, job security for them. Job security. What makes it fancy floss? So I dry brushed that on, and I don't know if it really made a difference or not. But there's like a line of dark, which is not good, but I might be able to fudge it and make it look like wood grain. I just wish like there was more for you guys to see while I'm doing this, because you really can't see any of it. I'm working down here. I thought about like trying to put the tripod on the table, but like if I do it too much, then I won't be able to even see what I'm doing, and it's just blah. You had an idea and said to myself, if only I had the executive function for it. I love it. I feel that in my soul very deeply. If I truly need some executive decision making, I call my buddy. He's actually an executive, and he has absolutely no hesitation in telling me when I'm being an idiot. Oh, it's not about whether the thing is dumb or a good idea. Not at all. It's literally executive function, and I just don't have it because I'm autistic, and that's just the way it works. I am not a self-starter. I struggle greatly with planning activities and like steps of things and getting things started, and it's fucking horrible. But I like your joke there. That's a good time. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Maybe more orange. I don't know. But maybe this is also why I only did it for 4 hours, because it's maddening. Grrr. You guys can't see it at all, so that's great. Super great. Love that. Oral-B Glide Gum Care Floss Picks. So many words for dental floss. It's gliding floss that is also for gum care, which is the entire purpose of floss. Reusable, and instead of it being a string, it's a line with a 2-prong fork, making it easier to use. Oh, yeah. I've seen those. I know they make like those little ones with like the little handle and then the 2 prongs. It's kind of like this. And then it has dental floss between these two, and you pick it around in your teeth. But those are disposable, which is not great. But yours is reusable. I think we might have had one of those when I was growing up. It kind of reminds me of the handheld cheese grater, like not the one with all the little holes, but like the slingshot looking thing with the wire that you use to slice cheese. Kind of like that, but has 2 bits where you string the floss around. I think I know what you're talking about. I think we used to have one. And then you like hold it and dig back in there in your teeth. I'm just waiting for it to dry. Blah, blah, blah. If I had like a fan or a handheld fan, that would be really nice because then I could just hold it over this and it would set faster. ASMR drinking sounds sweet. Oh my gosh. Those have not been mentioned in a very long time and I forgot about it. When I first got this microphone, yeah, exactly what Christian said. That face. When I first got this wireless microphone, the drinking sounds were the biggest feature everyone noticed. You have a USB fan. I mean, that's great, but that doesn't help me out here because I'm sure, well, I don't have any extra USB ports out here because I'm streaming from the laptop when I'm in the garage. There's 3 USB ports and one is used by this camera. The other one's used by this camera and the third one is used for my microphone. So USB fan would not help. It would need to be like one of those little summertime battery fans, maybe? Or something that plugs in, but plugging in, I also just have one power strip. Well, actually, if the USB powered fan had a long cord, I could make it work because my power strip has 2 USB plugs on it. Yeah, I have a USB hub on my desk inside, but again, this is the garage. I do a more pared down version of things. I try to anyway, because it doesn't need to be fancy. It doesn't need to be fancy. Okay, so this actually looks not too bad, but there's some big lines that I don't know what to do with. That's fun. I will try and show you because it's real weird. So it's like over here. See the big dark line? Then the camera's gonna get in the way of itself. And there's the glare because it's too shiny. Fucking A. So it's like the big dark line on top, but then, oh my gosh, I give up. It's like this big dark line, but then it's lighter as it goes to the edge of the table. And that's what I'm not sure of. One of the 18-volt fans with a drill battery. Not sure if that exists at all. I don't know, but the drill that we have is a piece of shit. I wouldn't trust the battery to last more than 15 minutes. I kind of think my best bet is going to be calling this a grain line. I just need to be able to see the wood grain so that I can try and recreate it. But that is really difficult to do because this table is too reflective. Because the vinyl sealer is going to have a sheen. The lacquer itself later on is matte, so that part will be fine. But until then, yeah. I'm not sure what to do with this. And I feel like if I touch it, not touch it, but if I feel like if I add anything else to this, it's gonna ruin it, you know? You get to that point where you're like, I have to stop or I'm gonna fuck it up. And this part, it has a lot of potential, but I'm not sure what the next thing needs to be to make it work rather than to fuck it up. I kind of want to go and work on the other side of the table. Which means that I have to rotate the table, which means I have to move all of this shit, which is really not fun. Runtime up to 7 hours at maximum speed with 4 amps. Runs up to 6 hours on a battery. Oh, okay. Someone needs to agree how long it runs. Correct. Gotta make up their damn minds. Guess we will, move everything so I can move the table and keep painting. I have this convenient coffee table next to this table. That's nice. Did you find an actual fan that runs off of a drill battery? It's kind of impressive. I'm just moving things. We're not done, don't worry. Because I feel like for the grain painting, even if I get everything like closer to being where I want it, even if it's not actually to that point yet, that's still progress. Because then Bob can always be like, here, do this on it. How do we want to do this? Set this somewhere so it can't get on anything. Okay, so or I could just work down that edge of the table. That's what we need to do. I need to do that, so I need to like cover half of the table, but not the other half of the table. I changed my mind. Surprise, surprise. That thing that I do all the time. Because I want to minimize the possibility of anything getting on the table or damaging what I've already done. That's why I'm keeping it covered with plastic, in case anyone wondered. I think that should work. Oh, it's there. The can of lacquer thinner is on the corner of the plastic, and that's part of my issue. Because I want to keep the piece of plastic that got powder on it, because I want to make sure I keep using that side of it, not the clean side. Okay, this seems to be okay. Something like that. DeWalt makes one for 20 volt. Also has an AC plug. $100. Nope, not doing that. A job site fan. Yeah, that sounds right, but I definitely would not have come up with that on my own. The hell? Is that a bee? It looks like a bee. That's weird. I wouldn't have thought to have a bee at night. What are you, little bug? But it could be a fly. What is this little thing? Its body is like almost flat. It's very weird. It's probably some kind of fly that looks like a bee. All right, let's bring everything back on the table. Now I'm switching. Is that supposed to be there? It's not a hornet. It's not a hornet at all. Is what's supposed to be there? The bee? I don't think so. It just flew in here because we get bugs. I'm gonna leave it alone in case it is, but I'm pretty sure it's some kind of fly. There are some flies that mimic bees. Like they mimic the look of bees. Blah. Good dad joke. Oh, because you said, is it supposed to be there? And I totally was not looking closely and I didn't see the extra E. That's my fault. That is a great joke. Good job. Let's move that to here. I don't want it to be too close to the edge and get any liquid on the table. Okay, so we're gonna move this. So this end, where there will be more going on, can you at least see on this end? Giggles! Snoop beep, good God. Not even, jeez. Okay. Brushes, brushes, brushes. I haven't really used that one yet, and I've barely used that one. Use this a little bit, and use this a little bit. I gotta try and remember what I'm doing each time. Because these are just really dark. I've been starting with the yellow, so I should try to keep doing that, I guess. I'm trying to go with like this yellowish, brownish, orangish color. Because you're supposed to start with the lightest color of the wood. So that's what I'm trying to do. And I'm trying to work quickly because this stuff sets really fast. And it's not even setting because it's not paint, but it like dries quickly. That's the word I needed. I'm kind of going in and trying to do like this whole edge. I don't know why I'm doing that, but seems like a good idea. It probably isn't, but that's what I'm doing. And I feel like as soon as I start adding color, that's when the camera stops being able to pick it up. Yeah, that's too yellow, not enough brown. Now you gotta figure out how to add that back in, but not being too much. Next week, Long Dark, who's ready? I'm excited. It's gonna be weird, kinda, to do that again. There's like these weird scuffs. I don't even know what those are. I'm gonna move this. Additive colors is a bitch. What? Can you remind me again what additive colors are? Christian's ready. I know you're ready. I don't even know if I'm ready. Was my idea, I said like an idea about trying to play like Five Nights at Freddy's and Little Nightmares for October. Is that a good idea, you think? And when should we do that? Because I can't do them both on the same stream. Not at all. But I don't want October to become like video game month. Sit down. Oh my gosh, soon, soon. Soon, soon. Not yet, though. I know, when I'm ready to, when I'm at a stopping point. Yeah, orange is definitely like the secret color that makes walnut pop. I heard it and then I tried it and it's totally true. We'll sit down in a minute and that'll be good because that'll let these set a little bit or whatever they need to do. Okay, spray. And you need to get these little bitty sections. Actually, I'm going to leave that and do that with something darker. Additive color is what you're doing. In the print world, they use subtractive color. Start white and go darker. Maybe this is subtractive color because I'm starting with the lightest color in the wood grain. This has been useless facts of the week. Yay, I like useless facts though. They're super useful in trivia contests and things. I really need to make a sit-down scene where that thing is just moved, but hey, whatevs. I also really would like to have stinger transitions, but you know what? I couldn't find any on Etsy that I liked, so. I don't get ads, but I do get Mr. Johnny 5 telling me about ads every half hour or so. Yes, where? I did that on purpose because, as you know, we started a thing where I run an ad I run 2 ads every 30 minutes. That way, as the ad, for the reasons that Johnny mentioned, that's why we run them. Let me set the timer. For the reasons that Johnny mentioned, that's why I run ads. And you don't get them, but I wanted to have a way to know when the ads were happening and also to let people know that they're on purpose because people were getting annoyed, you might recall. So I put up a timer for every 30 minutes. That way I know when ads are running. And so if I'm talking to somebody and they get caught by ads, then at least I can like try and stop talking for a couple minutes and wait for them. I mean, there are ways to get around ads, but I don't want anyone to feel pressured to subscribe to my channel. That's weird. But it makes it easier for people to discover the channel. Anyway, timer is going. We're doing a thing. Oh, I got mentioned, but that's in a different place. Is it known? Oh. Whoa, what? Oh. I was checking Discord while I'm sitting here. Live stream chat. Oh, you put the Daz, why did you put the floss name in Discord? You have an ab? What? Wear fleet, I read that as, oh, you read that as abs and was very confused for a second. I can see why that might be. You have 2.5-ish minutes left of sitting down. Also, we talked about it. Yes, we did. Because I want other people to feel my pain as well. Wait, what? But I thought the floss was fancy and good and not painful. Floss and flossing should not be painful unless you're talking about something else with sharing your pain. I don't know for sure. What should we talk about, everybody? Because I'm blank right now. I have no idea. I want more NOS, but, well, we don't have any more. I'm going to text my partner and be like, you only left me one NOS. Where's the crying one? There it is. Okay. Me too. I'm falling asleep. Oh my gosh. What? I haven't flossed in 20 years. So anything touching between teeth makes them bleed. Oh goodness. Have you? The dentist says it's okay though. Wow. I'm glad that you're making the effort to floss. Flossing is important. I know it's not fun, and I agree. It's not my favorite, but it is important, and I always get weird shit out of my teeth when I floss. Kristen, are you going to sleep? Or are you just in a warm, cozy place and you need to stand up and move around or something? You've been putting art prints into frames, sorting things for trash. I see. That's very productive. You're going to go to bed now. Okay, that's good. You should get some sleep. Curls up next to Christian and purrs loudly. Oh my gosh. Oreo already does that. He comes up and then he like makes Christian pet him and begs for more and more. And then he's like, let's go snuggle, Christian. And then Christian's like, I gotta go snuggle the cat. It's not the worst problem to have by a long shot. I will not stay up too late. I won't, I promise. I will try to continue making you proud. I was thinking of like moving this up closer, but I don't know if that's doable. Oh, maybe this is not so bad. And I'll just move this over. Yeah, that's not so bad. Exactly that way. And she made biscuits aggressively. Yes. The biscuits are really what get me. I don't know, probably for you too. The biscuits, man. I have no defense against biscuits. A cat knows what it wants. Pet, yeah. Please give Oreo pets from everyone and belly scratches and all of the goodness. Exactly. God, cats are so great. We do not deserve them. He's texting me. Oh my gosh, I'm not looking at messages. Cats are the very best. All right, let's keep slapping some paint on this. It's not paint. Why do I keep calling it paint? Bye, good night, Christian. You can have all the cats do not want. That's all right. We can't all like the same things. I don't think I reversed them. By the way, everyone, can you please go click on that and go follow Christian? Because he streams art and he is phenomenally talented. He's like the most talented portrait artist I've ever seen in my whole life. It's absolutely insane. And you should all go check him out and give him a follow, please and thank you. A non-believer. Something like that. But that's all right. Like I said, variety is the spice of life. It takes all kinds. I did not reverse them. I just kind of took them off and set them here. And I didn't like put them inside out or anything because I wanted to put them back on. My face is really itchy. You aren't. All right, now let's do some things. And by things, I mean putting some color back on this table. Hopefully. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Should be the clawing will continue until Nith likes cats. No, Daz, it's okay. If someone doesn't like something, it's all right. We don't have to try and force them to like the same things. I think that's only going to make people, like if somebody... Say there's like your favorite food, your favorite flavor of ice cream. We've talked about ice cream earlier. Your favorite flavor of ice cream, and someone says, no, I really don't like that. And you keep forcing it on them, that's not gonna make them like it. I know you know that. I don't want Nith to feel unwelcomed here. The clawings are why I don't like cats. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, the shield on this is very like bendable. That's the whole joke. Oh, well, I couldn't tell if you were joking or not. I'm not always great at figuring that out. Let's see if this is a color we want. I've got dust on these colors, but I just can't tell if they're staying or not. Trying to blend two places into one. Yeah, it's all good. No, that did not blend anything the way I wanted. Yeah, normally I stream for more hours than I have been the last couple times because I just don't feel so great or have the energy or brain capacity for it, but I have goals for tonight, so that'll keep me on a little bit, at least. I can be talked into things pretty easily. I don't know. I don't know if I was even going anywhere with that. Do you like dogs at least? Because usually if people don't like cats, they at least like dogs. And the claws, like, that is something that you can teach the cat to not... You can teach cats to not claw furniture and not claw people. Like, they don't do that on purpose, clawing people. Unless you do something to deserve it, but... This. We can talk you into things? Interesting. You can. Just depends on what it is. Yeah, I'm always up for new ideas, and I am always open to suggestions because no one ever gives me suggestions, and I wish they would. Chat does have the power of force of will. Yes, chat does manifest things. It has happened before, and it won't be the last time. Like, I want to think that I'm blending these colors, but I just don't think that I am. Maybe I need this. It's tricky. I just don't know. Oh yeah, that's decent, I think. Hold on, trying to work quickly while I have this, putting down a color that I want. Strike while the iron is hot, absolutely. I'm not sure what color this was. FFF. It might be extra dark walnut. Hold up. I think I accidentally tacked a really dark color. That's not great. Teal Appeal. Hi, friend. I owe you a postcard, by the way, from months ago, and I keep thinking about it, but I am the worst. You're indifferent to dogs. They're just as cute and have fewer detracting issues. I feel the opposite. I like dogs, but I don't ever want to have a dog. They're just too much and they're too needy. What's the worst thing I can make you do? Paint it in the correct color scheme. Comes to mind. Hey, that would be great. You'd rather eat a dog than a cat, for whatever that's worth. I like them as pets, though, so I'm probably more of a cat person. Yeah, you're probably more of a cat person. My sister has a dog that is semi-untrained. On purpose? Huh? It drove me insane, not coming in call, getting in the way constantly. Yeah, that is not okay. I have to stop arting and wind down for bed. Been lurking in your shit. I know you do. I lurk in yours sometimes, but sometimes the timing just doesn't work and it makes me sad. I love the gritty stuff you've been doing. How are you, friend? Cattober? I love that. That's amazing. I wish, okay, this is the thing I kind of wanted to talk about. I wish I could do, like, I see people doing so many creative theme things for their streams, and I wish I could do those. I would love to, but I can't ever think of things like that, and I can't ever think of, like, activities to do for things like that, and I'm so envious of others who can do that, because that's what I want to do, and I just never have ideas for those kinds of things, and it sucks. And I see people, like, I saw a couple other people celebrating 1 year of streaming in the last month, which I did too, but I didn't do shit for it. I didn't do anything to celebrate. Like, I didn't have a celebration stream because I couldn't think of anything to do to celebrate. And I hate that I can't think of anything, but that's part of the way my brain is like, those are ideas that I struggle with and I just never can think about because I just can't come up with that kind of stuff, and I'm so envious of other people. And it's like, I should celebrate. That's a big thing to do. I'm really excited about it, but I have shit for ideas. Like, I have zero for ideas. And then I came up with like a contest to give away a thing, which is still on. Teal, you should enter. And Daz, you already entered, I think. Nith, you should enter. Anyone who hasn't entered should enter. But like, I don't even know if it's a thing that people who watch my stream are really interested in. Like, I just suck at that stuff and I hate it because I want more than anything to be able to do things like that. And I just can't. There's my mini rant. So click that link and enter. Put your Twitch name, whatever, where it says full name. And then you must do the prompts below the form. Even though you already follow, you need to click on the prompt to follow me so that it can verify that you're following, and you can do all the other prompts to gain extra entries. I am making amigurumi snails that look like my emotes. But like, I was trying really hard to think of something that people who watch my stream would want. I have no fucking clue what people want. And whenever I ask for ideas, I get crickets. So it's just really hard for me. I struggle with things that a lot of other people don't struggle with because, well, autistic problems. So ready for fall. I'm getting there, but I don't know. I've become kind of a summer baby in the last few years. We're getting, oh, Teal, we got a house. Ah, an ad, I hope. See, and I would have thought you do a garden party, but do what with the garden party? Like the name, but like what would I do? We got a house, so we found a house, we put an offer, our offer was accepted. It's amazing. Exclamation mark house gets you links to pictures if you're into that kind of thing. But we close on October 22nd. So I also feel very like holding pattern. I don't want to do anything until we have our house, which is weird. Where I'm not doing a driving thing. No, not right now. Happy to shop ideas. Thank you. You got an ad. Did you get the part about filling in the form for the contest? Also, Cage, I don't think you've entered the contest. If you want to, you're welcome to. If you want something made by me, you can enter the contest. That's the way to do it. But you must do the prompts under the form. That's all. I need to paint, not paint, I need to spray. So I need, yeah, this darker red business. I think it's getting too much orange. We'll add more extra dark. We want crickets. That's why we say crickets. No, like people literally said nothing. Whenever I ask for ideas or suggestions of things, people say absolutely nothing. I never get feedback and it sucks. Because I struggle with coming up with ideas. Like I really, really struggle with that. And so I work better by talking through things with others. And so when I don't get any feedback, it really is a bigger struggle. And I know that's not all of yours, like chat, I know that's not your job, but it's a community or something, so whatever. Snail timber. Maybe. September is over though, so that ship has sailed, but the contest is open until October 15th, so there's still time, and October 15th could become a celebration stream. I left that day there for that reason, but I just don't have any ideas at all. Just laying down some more color. And I had an idea for like an art type thing I wanted to do, but I want to talk through that with Christian because I think he might have ideas, but I might approach you about it, Teal. You do have a lot of good ideas. I like your brain, lady. It's real nice. I mean, just like the rest of you, obviously. Big B, can you shout out Teal Appeal, please? Because she's super nice. If you like art and collages and just like cool, chill, hang out, make some art or not make art, do whatever, just you should check her out. She's great. Hold on, let me go do this movement in my game. It's always chat's fault. No, it's not. It's not. I'm usually just blame myself. You just drive around bumping music and doing burnouts in little old ladies' faces. No, I wouldn't. That's so shitty. What the fuck kind of person you think I am? Does soccer mean anything to people here? A match tonight ended 0-6 with 0-3 after 8 minutes? Holy shit. That is painful. Yeah, crushing defeat. Absolutely. I'm kind of a no idea person either at times. And that's okay. We can't all be the same and we can't all like have the ideas. And I get that. I found a calendar of National Environmental Themed Days. Would you like me to send it? Sure. Send that to me in Discord. That sounds interesting. I see some cool ideas in here for art themes. Huh. And I don't want to do like just art or like even themes. I just like, hold on, let me collect my thoughts. But like, sure, I should, I want to do a celebration stream because it is a big thing to celebrate, but I just don't know what kind of ideas to do for that, if that makes sense. Like at the moment, that is my current issue. That's the current think I'm trying to solve, if that makes sense. Oh, that's just too damn brown. Damn it. All right, feather brush. I keep calling the fan brush the feather brush. I don't know why I do that. Ugh, I need to spray it. This is ridiculous. Part of this is like, this stuff goes so fast, like I call it flashing, that's probably the wrong word. Sets, whatever you want to call it, so fast that like, you don't get a chance to blend it. Oh, so teal. I'm recreating the wood grain on this table in places where I've had to repair it. It's a fucking treat, let me tell you. It's not great. It's not a fun process. Actually, I will leave that. We're gonna let it sit. I will not touch it for a couple minutes. I know it's difficult. A drinking stream. I mean, I've drank on stream before. Allude to nudity in a non-committal way. I did that also in my pool stream. I said if we got 2,000 subs, I would start an OnlyFans. I guess people didn't want that bad enough. JK. Do you take advice regarding audio on your stream? Oh. I can also help with audio. Audio is fucking hard. I haven't mastered it, but I know a couple things. I always like the thought of making something on stream and then raffling it off at the end. I love that idea. My problem is that I'm so fucking slow at everything I do. I mean, yes, I'm always, dear God, yes. I mean, hey, yeah, same. No, that would not be the name of it, where? Not at all. The other person in your last stream was very quiet compared to you. Oh, yeah, you can push the volume down from your microphone and have the bars match up. Yeah, especially like if you're dual, like having a guest person, that makes it also tricky. You could prep something before so you can like finish it out or something. I have thought of that. I just am never sure what it should be. That's the thing. Like, what is something I could make that people would actually want? That's a huge question I have always struggled with. Always struggled with. And I've yet to come up with anything. Oh, I need to drag the color through here, and I didn't do that. But I like that we're talking about this. I felt like I was just bitching and complaining by mentioning it, but maybe we're talking about it and that's okay. I'm also, my brain's in a real weird place. Anybody who hasn't been here the last few weeks, I am out of my daytime narcolepsy medications. My brain is struggling horribly on a daily basis. And there is no ETA on my medication. So it's gonna be a struggle for a while now. It has been a struggle for a while now. It will continue to be. That's what I'm trying to say. See, it's real bad. You can prep. You don't usually have your desktop audio up. Oh, yeah. I suck at this kind of thing. I'm not looking at you. That's why I'm poor and ill-prepared to exist in capitalism. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both, but that's one reason why we get along. Ugh, so much spraying and waiting, and I'm just like, bleh, get those fumes out. But I didn't know you existed before 15 minutes ago. What? Haven't been up at 1 a.m. in months. What's keeping you up tonight? Oh, but you said you were winding down, so that's fair. I do kind of like that I get to escort people to bed, but not like in that way, but I get to like be their bedtime story, so to speak. I think that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, checking the VOD, that's a good way to do that. I'm good at taking a glimmer of an idea and running with it. Okay. That's a good thing though. Joys of the like sweat smile emote, right? I drank a cold brew late and had a long stream and kept arting. Oh, that'll do it. It is nice. It is. It's a good thing to do, to be able to do. I'm like a sliver of an idea. Sometimes I can run with it, but if it's the wrong kind of idea for whatever my brain works on, then it's like, oh, cool, you're going to need to elaborate a hell of a lot more. You escort people to bed, making them sleep against their will. I like you. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. And I feel like, I don't know, I'm not like touchy about it, but I feel very conflicted about that. Like, it's nice that people come to me because they want to chill out and, you know, relax and wind down before they go off to bed. So they come to me, and that's a really good feeling. And it's taken a bit for me to be okay with that, because the alternative is that I'm that fucking boring that people come here before they fall asleep. And that fucking sucks. So I try to make the best of it, okay? I'm also maybe more touchy about things than I usually am because I'm not at my best right now. You fall asleep. I fall asleep to you all the time. I know you do, Where, I know. But you also try and stay up with me, and I appreciate that. But then there's times when we're like, Samuel, go to bed. I was gonna say something like that. Were you? You aren't boring, but I do fall asleep during your streams. See? So I'm making people fall asleep whether they want to or not, and that sucks. I don't like that. You come on when I nap, but I come on in the evening. No one should be napping at that time. It's too late for napping. These are still tacky. I've made it brown, but now what? Maybe I need to brush over it with orange? Like gentle brushing with orange? I don't know. It's definitely not boring. It's more like you have a really chill voice and you don't have like lots of screaming, loud alerts and noises and stuff. Yeah, that's true, because I hate that shit. Because like, I got sensory issues, yo. And it's the tone of voice. I know, it's my autistic my hella autistic quality of having the most even voice tone cadence that there ever was. It's a blessing and a curse, I guess. Has weed been helping at all with the lack of meds? Great question. Where, I don't know. I don't know if it has. It doesn't, like, I don't know. At first, I felt like it was helping me feel like I could fall asleep when I wanted to take a nap. Okay, so that's the thing. When I have my daytime meds, I don't take naps because I just can't, and I don't need them. And then, like, without the medication, I have needed to take naps frequently. Like, most days of the week, I go lay down for a few hours in the afternoon. Some days, I just sleep the whole afternoon because I'm fucking can't help it. It sucks. because I don't want to do that. I need to be productive. Lionheart, hi friend, hi. So glad you're here. But when I first ran out, I was thinking that smoking helped me fall asleep easier in the daytime, because the thing is, I can lay down to sleep, but I feel sleepy, but I can't actually fall asleep properly. Narcolepsy's all fucked up, okay? I don't want to get into all of it, but it's really hard and nearly impossible for me to fall asleep on my own. So I have a nighttime medication that does that. Anyway, so I thought that it did, but I don't actually know if it does. I don't know, but it helps me feel relaxed, which is good. You're not boring. You're a night owl and people can't hang. That's true too, Lionheart. That's true. Cage says, tone of voice. Yeah, I know. You have such a soothing voice that people like you as a bedtime story. Exactly, Daz. Exactly. Cough, cough, Voxy? What is that? Where? What is that? I don't know what that means. What are these words you're saying or making up? I know you like to make up words, especially words with my name in them. I don't know. I feel like we need a dusting of orange. But I also want to dust a little bit of this back over here. I'm glad we're talking about this. Like, I'm sorry we have to talk about this, but I need answers. So, yeah. That combined with lack of ideas, these are my problems right now. These are my stream-related problems. No, give me a fan brush. Fuck you. Sets too damn fast. Can't keep up. Huh? Where? What are you talking about? I just got to my destination. What do you call 3 hours of driving in the rain at night? Because stressful doesn't cover it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry you had to do that. Sounds like a really bad time. Your hands, do your hands hurt from like holding the steering wheel so much in the rain? I find like in the winter time, if it's like really snowy and like you can't see well when you're driving, and also in rain, and you're like, I find that I end up gripping the steering wheel really hard, and then later I'm like, oh, my hands, they really hurt. How many things of yarn should I order to start with? What? Cage. That's not how that works. If you find something you want to make, you just buy like one skein of yarn. Or you can go to, yeah, just buy one and start with that. Guys, no, you can't, don't fuck with him like that. Cage, buy one. I was going to say one roll of yarn, but it's one skein of yarn. And it doesn't need to be a huge one. Or go to a secondhand store and look for some yarn. Or ask somebody you know if they have some yarn you could have. Because free yarn is even better when you're learning and getting started. Fuck, I should mail you some yarn. Because I have quite a bit that I'm not going to use. And you need to have a lighter color, not white, but just any color, any like medium color that's not black and isn't white. That's the best thing to start with. She often shrieks or other loud things. Who are you talking about? You're losing me, dude. Can you give me the information in one message without skipping all over? I need context. You know this. Don't do me like that. Where Fleet, full name, K, thanks, bye. Oh, I could full name Where, because he gave me that information and I use it. My head hurts from trying to see. My night vision is crap. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Ugh, I have been in that situation. I get it. That sucks. At least you're done. Yeah, Goodwill always has yarn. Buy nothing groups, exactly. And you were about to say, I have plenty. Right, like a bright green? Sure, that would be great. A bright green yarn is a perfect idea. You just need one color to start with because you just need to get the hang of it first. You don't need to start making anything complex. Voxy. A streamer named Voxy is loud. Okay, good to know. I don't know. Was that related to something we were talking about? How's the green painting going tonight? It's going. Sometimes I'm happy with it, and other times I'm very not happy with it. There's a section over here that looks really good. The section right after it I'm unhappy about. This section over here has some potential, but I'm not happy with it right now. But it has good potential. This is coming along. We're working on it. We're working on it. Thank you for asking, Line Art. You got to do the sleep thing. Thank you for hanging. Happy to talk about event ideas anytime. Thank you, Teal. I will keep that in mind. I'll try and send you a Discord message to chat about that at some point. I might forget. I don't know. But thank you for hanging out. It was lovely to chat with you. I've listened to her for 20 seconds and my head hurts. Ew. I'm not even going to check that out. What the hell? Something scurried across the floor. I hate it. I can't wait to move. That wasn't a lot of context. Yeah, it really wasn't. Don't worry about it, Cage. It was about how this was a chill stream without a lot of loud noise and alerts. Aha. So you were like, but wait, I've got the opposite of this. Gotcha, gotcha. We like you for cozying up. Foxy is loud noises. No, thank you to that. They're always anonymous, but someone on Steam gave me an award, like a warm blanket award. I would say, was it you, Daz? But it wasn't because it was before you came around. I think it might have been Wet Socks, but I have no way to know. I drove my fun car so the trip wasn't overly bad. I got to jam out one thing I usually don't do. That's nice to do. So this is your fun car as opposed to your not fun car? Tell us about the fun car, because I have a fun car. I love driving my car. It's a very good time. Wait, you're laughing. What? No, what does the warm blanket word mean? I thought it was a nice thing. Now I feel like someone made fun of me and I missed the joke. This is not good. Oh no. Oh dear. I missed my truck. What happened to your truck? Isn't the saying wet blanket, or is it something else? I think there is a saying about a wet blanket. Yeah, it means you're not fun, but warm blanket is different, I thought. You're comfortable? That's what I thought. Ew, gross. That's not true at all. I thought it just meant like you're like a cozy, warm thing. You had to sell it, to pay for surgery. That sucks. That sucks. Maybe you'll be able to get another truck someday. We need red. How do we get red without red? And I need to drag that color that way, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. This is a 2000 Firebird. Wow. One of my fun cars. I like the El Camino more, but this one has cruise control. Cruise control is, yeah, that's a nice thing to have. I have had several cars that did not have cruise control, and damn, I didn't have a choice, so I always had to do it, but damn, cruise control is so nice. And El Caminos are hella fun. I've never ridden in or driven one, but I think they would be a lot of fun. 2010 Dodge Ram Lariat quad cab. I don't know shit about trucks, so cool. I can't help you. I can't tell you more than that because I don't know. But it's a truck you like, and that's all that matters. I need to not do that first. I need to lay down something dark, but not too dark. Maybe this. I don't know if I got that mosquito or not. No, I need these colors. probably wrong. Yo, that's a big swish of a lighter color I did not need. Good job, me. Good fucking job. Favorite, dark green with a purple sheen in the right light. Do you have a picture of this car? I really want to see it. Warm blanket is definitely a positive thing. Okay, thank you for the very long delay in telling me that. Jeez. But thank you, I appreciate the confirmation. Because a lot of times I can't tell when people are joking. Filling in like millimeters at a time with this. And it's probably the wrong color. I feel like I really just need more colors so that I can achieve the color I want. It's a luxury upgrade to a Dodge Ram. It has 4 doors and a matching. Oh, right. You had that fancy ass boat. That's right. That's right. And several people I'd like to give a warm blanket award to. Why have I only learned of this tonight? I should probably read more of Steam emails I get. I have spent more time on Steam in the last year than I have ever before, I guess. Oh, I was saying, I said it in Discord, but I bought Little Nightmares because it was on sale for like $5 finally. So I bought that. And then someone gifted me Five Nights at Freddy's. So I was thinking maybe we'll do like some spooky games streams in October or something. I gotta figure out when to do that. I don't think I do. I'm not the picture taking sort. I'm trying to get better at it though. Can you take some pictures of your car and post them in Discord so I can see it? Because it sounds beautiful. In like 2007-ish, few years around 2007, I had I think it was a 99 Dodge Neon. It was a 4-door version. And it had that sweet color change paint where it would look blue in some light and purple in other light and like have that like oil sheen, like green, blue, purple thing happening. It was awesome. And it was a stick shift. And apparently in Dodge's lineup, the Neon had the fastest like 0 to 60 speed behind the Viper, which was pretty fucking cool. I definitely raced some cars in that car when I shouldn't have. And then later on, my sister like fucked up. She hit a deer or something and fucked it up because, well, my sister does that. So anyway, so that's my story. I'm gonna figure out how to blend these out. Where was I picking up color from? Just needs to be drier. That put on too much yellow, which is weird because I don't recall there really being yellow there. Maybe I need to pick up that. Hi, Pancake. Hi, friend. It's been maybe a week or so since I've seen you. How are you doing? Yes, you can. Oh, you had a 95 Neon, and that was quick. Oh, I bet. Yeah, same idea. Super fun. I know that feeling. Wait. Oh, is it raining? It just started raining. All right, then. Which feeling is that, Daz? Oh, yeah, I can feel the breeze. from the rain. Three days. Oh, I wasn't counting, so. Busy, busy. That's not all bad. You didn't miss much for sure. My first car was like that. It looked like an imperial white. What? Till the sunlight hit it. Oh, it had that paint. And then you could see the flecks of electric metallic blue in the paint. Ooh, pretty. I'd say throw a picture in Discord if you have a picture of it. That also means joining Discord. No pressure. I know the feeling. I'm not the picture taking sort. Oh, gotcha. I take pictures of so many things, but I don't post them anywhere. I try to get better at Instagram and like remembering to post things, but actually making Instagram posts is like almost insurmountably difficult for whatever reason. It's just the way that it is. I don't make the rules. We're just lightly adding some color. I feel like I'm not improving this. No, this is the come and go rain, okay, where it like stops and starts and stops and starts. It's just dumb. What's dumb? I don't have any pictures of that car and I no longer own it. No worries. No worries. I need to lighten it up. How do I want to do that? I feel like dusting some orange might be the way. Might also not be the way. And the brush is nearly dry, so that's what it's supposed to do. I don't know if this is right. Things, again, making red when you don't have red, it's really difficult. I don't know if I'm even putting anything down. I think I lay down a hint of orange, which is fine. A hint is better than full on. It was pretty though. Ooh, a 67 Mustang. Dang. First car you ever owned. Well, that's a hell of a first car. The Instagram every moment of your skills is dumb. Yeah, I'm not saying I need to Instagram every moment of my skills, but I do think it's acceptable to take pictures and post them of things that you want to post, whatever that may be. I don't think that is dumb. Do you have any pictures of you with your car, Cage? I think I need to pop more orange over here, but also that's a bit bright. So maybe we can try this. I probably laid on the colors too fucking thick, which is not surprising. I'm not good at a light hand on painting type things or coloring, color pencils, anything like that. The color pencils I have, they have very hard tips on them, so it's much more difficult to press too hard, which is one thing I really like about them. Faber-Castell makes good shit. Before our cell phone cameras. Okay. What? Snow has the cutest nose to breathe a disappointment. It's my grandma's nose. You can thank her. She's dead now, but it is my grandmother's nose. It's very genetic. It's a very genetic nose, this one. She gave me a cute nose and a very green thumb. No complaints for me. Okay, so what color is this brush putting out? I think it's something too light. Now I gotta blend some of these in, which is gonna be part of the struggle. Because the harsh lines are not so bad as long as I blend them in. But the blending is part of the problem. I think, anyway. We'll see how that looks in a couple minutes. If it works, I will be a very happy camper. Not that I'm camping. Right, there might be a paper photo buried in a box. Well, if you find it, let us know. Just being nice. It's a nice skill set. Thank you. I have no pics of the Firebird and only one of my El Camino. Well, if you'd like to share your single picture of the El Camino, I'd love to see it, and I'm sure others would too. Like, I don't understand how people don't like El Caminos. They're fucking great. Yeah, kind of blended in a little bit. But it's good to know that's a way to do it. A mod in a different chat has a thing for redheads. So while he's at work, I like sending him redheads and revealing clothing to make him uncomfortable in the pants department. What the hell? I assume this is someone you like actually know and are friends with, because that's like sexual harassment or something if a person doesn't want that. I don't know. It's very specific, kind of. I'm just gonna keep trying to blend this in if I can at all. Acres, hi friend. I like bluish green heads. Oh yeah, okay, I bet. I like you too. You're pretty all right. How are things? How's your night going? I need to blend the fuck out of this, and it's not blending. I want to use this other one, but it has a different color on it. My brushes all have the wrong color. Story of my life. We're blending, we're blending, we're blending. Will it blend? Fuck if I know. Now we wait, per usual. No, he likes it. Okay, good. I like Subaru brads because they put outside seats on the back side to make them not trucks for the tack purpose. What? I don't even know what you're saying, Pancake. Vape Nation. Oh my god. You're ridiculous. I saw a cool Jeep truck thing that I wouldn't mind having. Huh. Alright. Will it blend? Great commercials. It's a great show. I mean, it's on YouTube, right? Was it just a YouTube thing that did Will It Blend? I forget like where that started. That's a go anywhere car, me likey. Oh, the Subaru Brats. I've heard of them, but I just know it by name only. I don't know anything about it. I want to keep this brush dry because I used it to drop in dry color. But I am curious, what will be more red? Maybe if I mix some of that with the orange. Let's try it, I guess. Ooh, this part looks really good. This needs more help though. Will it blend? Yeah, it was a YouTube channel. That's what I was thinking. That's what I said. I just don't know for certain is all. Good shit right there. Quality content. Oh, I need to drop the orange into the brown. That's what I need to do. That's probably too light though. Fuck. I had a perfect color and I probably fucked it up. Good job, me. Good fucking job. Make it more red, but you don't have red. Oh, okay. Let me just do that. Do this bit. Okay, we need the other brush. These need more blending than that can provide. Blah. There was an import problem back in the 80s. They wanted to import the Brat, but since the bed was too long, it was a pickup truck, and they attached 2 seats to the back of the truck to make it not a pickup with seatbelts. Aha, gotcha. Interesting. What, I mean, was that supposed to be relating to something else that someone was saying? You've got enough on your plate, Gage. You don't need a project like that. That sounds like too much work. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this. We need more extra dark. Yeah, that's what we need to do. And I keep setting it and forgetting where I set it. Yeah, because the extra dark does have a tiny twinge of red, but damn, you gotta make sure you get it mixed right. See, I want to see how that did. I put it under the pick category. It's in front of an abandoned house I got. Wait, you got an abandoned house? Tell us about that. I didn't know if they kept it up for years. Oh, I see. Now I know what to do with my Sunday. Thanks. You're super welcome. I'm here to help. It would be, but to get in high school, yeah. Right, you're struggling with the carving, so don't put more on your plate. That's something I have very much learned. All right, let me go look at this car real fast. That's not Discord. Here is Discord. Nice. What color was the El Camino? That looks great. I like that a lot. You bought it on a county auction. I'm working on remodeling it. Oh, wow. Maroon and cream. Oh, I love that. Maroon, like, man, they do not use that anymore. And it's such a good color, especially for cars. I love it. My first car was a 1990 Honda Accord. It had been a single owner car before I got it. Well, yes and no, but it was a single owner car. The guy bought it new. He gave it to his grandson. His grandson owned it for a very short time and like never did any of the maintenance. So then when I got it, it just needed like a good cleanup, you know, and it needed like a full-on oil change. But other than that, it was golden. And it was like that tan gold old people color of car, but the inside was that beautiful maroon color. I loved the interior of that car so much. I wish I could have it again. It's so good. So how long ago did you buy this house on a county auction? Is that your first time doing that, or have you done it before? Did I get it that time? I don't know if I got it. Aha, I did. Ew. Yeah, what year is that one? Trying to see if my blending is working. I don't know if it is. Maybe I need this brush. I don't know. I really can't tell. That's the other thing with this is it's really hard to tell when you're applying it if it's right. And then you spray it and it tells you the answer, which is not always very forgiving. I don't know. Maybe if we take a little bit of this. Maybe if that blending just takes forever and I don't want to take that time. That's entirely possible. First time at an auction. Okay, it was a few years back. Things came up that took priority over getting it done. We hope to get it back to it next summer. Very nice, very nice. 75. What years were El Caminos made? I don't know that much about them. And what company made them? Like, what brand of car manufacturer? Patience, young Snow, patience. Yeah. So that looks dark. This looks kind of okay. Maybe more blending with the stiff. With the extra dark walnut is what I need to do. Because I think I'm becoming more pleased with those sections. But it takes all of the blending forever. I'm just gonna sit here like this. Back and forth forever. Let's try some more. I also feel like I'm either blending it or I'm just muddying up everything. Mark Songs, hi. Hi, friend, welcome. Has really come a long way in a short time. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, that means a lot. I'm glad you approve. Oh yeah, Chevy made them. I thought it was Chevy, but I wasn't sure. 50s into 87. Oh, okay. Ford Ranchero, Dodge Rampage. Wait, are they all three the same type of vehicle? I didn't know others made them. Mark Songs, what are you up to? How have you been? And yeah, furniture restoration, it really does work up quickly overall, which is one thing I really like about it compared to other things I do that take me forever. But this grain painting is a freaking doozy and it takes forever. It only takes forever because I have an extensive amount of it to do on this piece. Normally there would not be any, ideally, but usually it's just a little bit here and there. But considering the state of this table when I got it, yeah. I love the lustrous wood color from the far camera. From the big one, this one? Is that like from up here? So like this segment? Or are you talking about the close-up? The pickup car offspring. Huh. No, I didn't realize that Ford and Dodge made other versions of it. That's really neat. Maybe I need like a cheap El Camino type car. I keep saying like, I need to find a cheap truck, like a good old pickup, so that I can just go buy all the furniture and go pick it up from people, but that is far down the road. Far down the road. Oh, that looks good right there, and that looks okay. That is ready for this, for its lines. Guys, I'm doing it maybe. Maybe I'm really doing it. Just on this one section though. I need to get even less of this on here. When I'm going in and painting wood grain lines, oh my gosh, it sucks. Because I tried to get a very fine tipped brush, as you can see, kind of. This is incredibly tiny in the far corner camera. But damn, you lay it out on the color and it looks like nothing. And then I spray over it and it's like, oh, here's a big black line in the middle of this thing and I ruined it. It's a bit stressful. Probably shouldn't have mixed them with black, but mistakes were made, and here we are. Can also be a mistake to paint the grain too early, like the actual detail bits. Yeah, that's starting to come up and look the way I want. This bit needs some help. It needs some extra dark walnut, I guess. Ford might have been first. Oh, really? Huh. Today, I tried to transfer my Mark Songs domain from an uncooperative hosting service. You almost had it done, but then you made a change. Oh man, so now you have to wait another 60 days. Oh my gosh. Just out of curiosity, what is the uncooperative hosting service? You got a Pontiac Aztec, possibly the ugliest car possible. I want to take a Sawzall to it and make a vehicle like the El Camino. Go for it. That sounds like an awesome project. I'd love to see it. I remember the Aztec. I used to, an old boss of mine, he had a Pontiac Aztec. Yes, they are so ungodly ugly, but I don't know. They're in the Netherlands, I think. Oh, huh. Interesting. More Sawzall makes everything better, basically. I think we have one of those over there on a shelf. Are those like the big red things made by Milwaukee? Because I'm pretty sure my partner bought a Sawzall because what did he even want to do with it? He wanted to do something and he's like, oh, I'll just buy a Sawzall. And I'm like, okay, but what are you going to use this for? And he's like, I don't know, my dad had one and I can just use it for everything. And I was like, can you though? Like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. I think a Sawzall is a perfect example of just because you can doesn't mean you should. Like, you can use it in place of a saw for everything, but it doesn't mean that you should. For best results, probably don't. It's 8 a.m. I need breakfast. Yes, you do, Daz. What are you going to have for breakfast? Perfect tool for destroying stuff. Bingo. Exactly that. Exactly that. I think he cut some very messy wood with it. Maybe he chopped down a small tree. I forget. Okay, so this looks kind of okay. I think we're on to blending with more extra dark walnut. Blending forever. You're gonna have food like food for breakfast. No idea. What's ever in the fridge. Gotcha. It's better than me. Most days I'm like, I can't think of anything, so I'm just gonna eat nothing. It's usually how I do things. 1937. Okay, I mean, Cage, I didn't need the complete history, but thank you for your efforts. I don't know if that made any difference. If anything, this corner is starting to get too dark, and I don't like that. I survived without a Sawzall for many years. You go, and a few years ago. Comes in handy once in a blue moon. Yeah, that seems like the appropriate amount. Once in a blue moon. Absolutely right. I use my Dremel more than anything else and my table saw. Huh. What kind of things do you like to make? Yes, I know history is your thing. I know. You're fine. Can I step out of line? Remember the thing, just because you can doesn't mean you should, but if you really want to say something, Pancake, I mean, you can. I can't promise you're going to have a warm reception. I don't know. That's your choice to make, sir. We're always responsible for our own actions and how we react to situations. So you can say what you want, but it is your choice. You can make your choices. I cannot guarantee that there will not be consequences of choices. Every action has an equal and potentially opposite reaction. I don't know if this is picking up the brush sounds. I don't know if that's the ASMR that people are after. Millions of porn to choose from. I'd rather be here. That's not out of line. Pancake, I think a lot of things that you think are out of line are not out of line. And then I think some other things that you think are fine are more out of line than the things that you think are out of line. Also, you can just say the word porn. We're all adults here. But I appreciate your attempt to be sensitive. You have a weird brain. Join the club. We all have weird brains here. Ban stat. Nah, I can't be bothered. Most of the time, can't be bothered. But Pancake's been around long enough, he knows. You know we don't ban except for low effort. You have to work really hard to get banned here, because I don't give a fuck. Maybe a dusting of orange, but that's probably a really bad idea. I really want to know what happens when I blend orange with black. If it gives... No, because black is just going to suck out all the orange. I had a good thing going right here, and I don't know how to recreate it. More of this, just forever, slow and steady. The Dremel comes in handy for cutting pipes, screws that are too long, aluminum. The most recent use was to cut some chain to repair my gate. That's so interesting. Oh, and you miss it. I've never used a Dremel tool, but I know I hear people say they're incredibly useful. And I always just wonder what I would use one for because I've never used one. And I know it's usually up to the individual about what you use it for. And then I think I even tried to Google it once to like pick one out and like put it on a wish list for a rainy day or something, but I couldn't even narrow down the products because like I didn't know enough about them or what I would potentially use them for. You would use it for everything. Allegedly, yes. But I just don't know if that's true. I would want it to be true, but I just don't know. Time to let them sit for a moment. Oh, so maybe right there looks like I'm starting to be able to blend it. This shit is fucking tricky, yo. It's more tricky than Rocky Rhyme. That's right on time. Dremels are the fine-tune tools. What do you mean by fine-tune? How? How are they fine-tuned tools? A B&D Dremel at Walmart. You still have it years later. Not pricey. What is B&D? Is that the brand? I thought Dremel was the brand. See, I just don't know anything about them, except that they're apparently very useful. I really want to muddy the line on this, which I think I'm slowly doing. Cordless is okay, but cordless is not always better because a lot of things that are cordless, they have less power. Because I am definitely someone that's like, ooh, cordless, I want that. But I've found most of the time, once I do the research, the cordless is not actually good because it always sacrifices power. You can pretty much cut anything with a Dremel. Interesting. I'm not sure what I would need to cut. Again, maybe that's something we'll need to buy once we are in our new house. I don't know. I know something else very useful. Me. I think my about says like jack of all trades and master of none. Like I'm a pretty multi-skilled person, I think. And I'm always trying to learn new things as I go. Thanks for saying that super nice thing, Des. You're too kind. Oh, Black & Decker. Okay. I do know of them. I'm generally not a fan of Black & Decker. Like cost isn't the issue for me. I'd rather buy less but buy better. So yeah, that's how I operate. Because I'd rather spend more money and never have to replace the item. Dremel is a brand. That's what I was thinking. Technically, it's a rotary tool, but it's easier to say Dremel. Right, just like people say Kleenex instead of a face tissue. Exactly. Computer case mods. Like what kind of modifications? Cut, grind, shape, hone, sand, and everything. Well, one day I'll get one and then we'll find out, I guess. But I'll probably I know I will have forgotten this entire conversation by the time I ever get around to owning a Dremel tool. The soda, Coke, and pop thing is just, that varies absolutely everywhere. But yeah, in the South, Texas, Oklahoma, all sodas are Cokes, correct. When I was born in Oklahoma and I lived there until I was like 4 or 5. And yes, all carbonated drinks are Coke, correct. And my siblings, there's 4 kids in my family. We were all young when we lived there. And we'd have different soft drinks sitting around the table and we'd like play pretend like what we were actually drinking. So if I had like orange Fanta, I would be like, oh, I'm drinking orange juice. Or if you had like Coca-Cola, and you'd be like, oh, I'm drinking coffee. Or like Sprite with water or like weird shit like that. Because kids do weird shit like that. You bit into a jalapeno and you said Black & Decker. Oh, they are Lowe's brand now? What? That doesn't make any sense. We just bought, like not just, but like a few years ago, my partner just bought a Black & Decker drill, which is why it's crappy. And it doesn't drill into anything correctly. Sorry about this clicking noise. The handle of the paintbrush is hitting the cord of the camera. Maybe that'll help. Hey, fixed it. Just needed to reroute the cord. My dad still has his Dremel and it's older than I am. Yeah, I know they last. I'm not knocking that at all. I know they last. I believe you. I knew that beforehand. I just haven't found a need for one myself. Think of all the things you can fix with a Dremel after they're mangled by a Sawzall. Nick, thank you for bringing us full circle there. I do love a good full circle moment. I really do. Yep, this incessant blending is going to be the thing that saves this, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I know that Coca-Cola is based in Atlanta. I have taken the factory tour at Coca-Cola. I'm sad that they changed their world of flavors. Not world of flavors, but like the tasting room. There's a huge atrium where you can taste all of the Coca-Cola drinks from all around the world, which is really awesome. But apparently they've changed it since I was there, which I was there, God, 20 years ago probably. But it used to be this giant atrium, and there used to be a huge globe of the world in the center of it. And all around the equator, like around the center of it, I think it was like, I forget how it was done, but there was, how did they do it? Basically, it was like in the center, and it would shoot a stream of the soda that you selected and put it into your little tasting cup, and it was like this huge long stream of soda from like way over there. It was so fucking cool, and they don't do that anymore. Now it's just like regular soda machines. You have been up 20 hours. Oh my gosh, go to sleep, Pancake. Case mod, you wanted to add a new hard drive bay. You didn't have a cage for it, so you cut the cage out of another case with your Dremel and used riveting to put in the new case. That's very resourceful. Good job. I love you and shit and all that good stuff. We love you too, Pancake. Get some goddamn sleep, you weirdo. And weirdo is, of course, said with utmost love and friendship, etc. Where? There you are. Did you fall asleep or something? Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm figuring out the blending on this a little bit. That's still a bit dark, but we can work with it. Do, do, do. Blah. I ended up on a guy's stream last night. I think he was up for over a week. It was rough. What the fuck? Is that even possible? What kind of stream was it, Lionheart? My goodness. We went to the store for candy. You didn't ask what we wanted? Rude. What did you get? Mark Songs, Cage, anyone who has not entered the contest, feel free to click that link that Johnny just put up if you would like to enter. The contest is to win crocheted stuffed plushy snails that I am making that look like my emotes. If that interests you at all. If it doesn't, that's okay too. But I'm making them with love and I'm really excited about it. So if you've ever wanted something that I made, now's your chance. Twitch kept streams at 48 hours. Do they? Lemon drops and these big chewy nerds. Cowtails. What are cowtails exactly? I've seen them, but I've never had those. I think I'm a truist. I love nerds, but I just like the original regular ones. I find that on a lot of candies like that, I like to suck on them until they just melt away in my mouth. I don't know why I do that, but I just like the flavor of them better. I do that sometimes with nerds, but I also just chew on them. But like with Skittles, I do that until they melt away in my mouth. And I know that's not the normal way of doing that. So I think on this, I want to go this way. Don't ask how many times I've streamed for 48 hours by accident. Cough. Have you? By accident? How does that work? I accidentally streamed for 20 hours once. Oh, it's basically caramel. I like the crunch, crunch, crunch. I do love me some crunchy foods. I really do. Like, my partner, when he went to the store the other day, he got me a bag of Cheeto Puffs, and I was really excited because I fucking love them. And they just are the perfect crunch. It's so great. I love crunchy food, but my teeth are weird, and I guess like the crevices in my molars are really deep. And so I always get food stuck in my teeth, and I hate it. But I love the crunchy food. Are those real crickets that I hear in the background? You know it. I'm not fancy enough to have fake crickets. It's the Midwest. We got them built in. Yeah, it's a 2-car garage, and I got both big doors open. Correct. Maker stream. I hope the dude fell asleep today. He looked tired. Tell us what stream it was. Just tell us, Lionheart. Just tell us. Maybe it's a stream we'll end up liking. That reminds me of having the old Everlasting Gobstoppers. Yes, those are so good. And you could get like those big ones, and they'd come in like a holder, and you just like lick them forever. My cousin had one of those. The first time I ever had seen one, and it was like on a necklace, and she'd carry it around her neck, and she'd just like grab it and like lick on it a bunch. Oh man, good times. The only way to keep teeth strong is to chew on lots of ice. I don't know about that. Maybe on opposite day. Kind of trying to like outblend this so it'll look right. I don't know. I think I'm like kind of onto something. I don't know if I actually am though. And then I'm like, should I clean the brush? But I probably shouldn't, since I'm kind of on a good thing, right? Fancy fake crickets. You know the ones. You know the ones. Although I have been in some streams where someone's doing like, I don't know, sewing or some totally indoor thing, and they play like quiet nature sounds in the background, and I kind of love that. And if I can ever remember to do it when we're inside, I should do it, because it is a really nice, peaceful background, but it's also not gonna get my stream muted, like happens with music sometimes. So, I don't know, somebody remind me of that. Or throw it in Discord under suggestions. If somebody wants to do that, that'd be really nice. Play bird and nature sounds in stream background instead of music. That would be great. I forgot the necklace ones. Happy to help. I'm here all week. I don't sleep if I'm focused on stuff, but there's a limit for me. I think I need to sleep at 36 hours. Wow. I thought people chewed on ice because they're sexually frustrated. Again, you can just say the word. It's not a bad word. We are sex positive here. It is okay. Sex is not a dirty word. We're all adults. No, usually there is a symptom actually where people may chew on ice if they're anemic. I don't remember the reason, but there's like a very strong correlation between chewing ice and being anemic. Kotek Metalcraft. He was doing cool work. He just needed a nap. Wow. Can you throw that into Discord, like in the live stream channel? I do want to look him up. I think metalwork is really interesting. The fuck? Weird noises. I like chewing ice because it's the more action-oriented way of consuming water. Hey, there you go. It's a good way to think about it. I like that. You got an air fryer. Congrats. Lately, all I make is stuff that I can roll in a tortilla and put in the air fryer. I see nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If you found something that works, go with it. I forget to eat, and I eat a lot of the same foods because I know that I will tolerate them and I don't have to think about it. So I'm on board with this plan. I might have spelled it wrong. You're fine. I can find it from that. I can find it. It's all good. Yeah, I'm going to blend the fuck out of this stuff, and I think that might sort it and put it in a better place. Potentially. It makes sense. It was probably just some pop psych magazine article going around or something. Oh yeah, could be. Could very well be. Ocean sounds also maybe, but ocean sounds will make me fall asleep. So I have a noise machine in my bedroom, and when I go to sleep, I like to have a ceiling fan on, and I have a noise machine. It's actually like a really fancy one. It cost like $150 when it was new, but I bought it several years ago at the Habitat Restore. I like found it in the back of a shelf for like $5. And I have that on every night, and it plays ocean sounds. So I don't think playing ocean sounds on stream would be good, especially when I don't have my medication. No, we're not playing ocean sounds, period, because people already fall asleep in my stream, and I don't want to be promoting that. No. I like where you're headed. I like where your head is, but I'm going to say no. Stream is already too chill. You live the best life. Good job. Sounds kind of like it. Nith is definitely in the right place being here in my channel. I'm glad that you found us. Air fryers use less fat, so bonus. Yeah, I hear they're supposed to be pretty good. Do you restore furniture for people professionally too? I have not done that, but I totally would do that if someone were to ask me. Once I've done a few more pieces, and if I can successfully sell a couple of them, then I would happily like make up some business cards and advertise myself for that service. Although I do have to figure out how the hell to price that kind of service. I've been wondering how to do that. I need to ask some people in my mentorship group. Soy chorizo. Oh yeah, the soy chorizo. I've heard of that. I love meat, but chorizo is messy as hell and it tastes just like it. It looks like it and cooks like it, but it doesn't make a mess. Nice. I would almost be into that, but I try to avoid soy when I can. Because soy is an endocrine disruptor. And I also have, my thyroid is fucking busted. Like I set a medical world record with my TSH level when I was 10 years old, so that's something. So like with thyroid issues, it's good to limit the amount of soy intake. And again, that varies by the person, but I personally try to stay away from it. I wish it has to be quiet and I have to focus to sleep. What? I know soy in that sentence. Everything else is gibberish. And if we're talking about Spanish, I know soy is something else, but I don't know what soy means in Spanish. I've discovered if you take a basting brush, this is getting serious, And you brush frozen things that should be deep fried. Oh, with a tiny bit of oil, it cooks properly in an air fryer. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because it just gets, the oil gets it just that right amount of crispy. Yeah, absolutely, that sounds right. So I don't have a microwave. I don't know if this is shocking to people or not. We don't own a microwave. When we moved into this house, there was not one included, and we were just like, I don't want to buy a microwave, so we didn't. And we reheat everything in the stove or on the stove, and damn, it truly is the best way to reheat food. Like, I used to use the microwave when I had one, but now, like, I am fine never having a microwave because I have kind of figured out that it's really not needed. Yes. And like, food crisps up way differently in the oven, and it's just so fucking good. Ain't no soy boys around these parts. Wait, what are soy boys? I know, I've heard this phrase before, but I don't know about it. That makes my soul sad. Chorizo is like a Mexican spicy sausage thing, I think, right? Oh, soy means I am. There you go. So dinner at your place? Deal. Yo no soy can mean two things. Wait, what is yo? We got jokes. We got jokes up in here. We got multi-level, multilingual jokes, and I am all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. I like that. That's good. That's some good shit. All right, we need to spray, or not spray, I need to brush this corner, but I need to move the camera because I can't brush this as effectively when I keep hitting the camera. Oh, so it's I am. I'm always down for free dinners at random people's houses. Oh my gosh, I love nothing more than having people over for dinner. I think is just such a nice fucking thing to do. And it's like, I don't know, a good way to get to know people, and you make something kind of fancy you wouldn't normally make, and it's just nice, and it's low pressure. It's not like you're having a full-on party. The problem is that I don't have any friends, so I can't really do that. It also sucks because, like, we're gonna have our super cute house and it'd be so nice to have people over, but, like, we don't have any fucking friends, so that really sucks. We have a nice dining room table and no point in using it. Because we'll just sit at the counter. Probably. Mexican soft or loose sausage. Yeah, it's not in a wrapper. It's basically heavily spiced pork. Yeah, pretty much that. You've explained it better than I did. Spiced food is a no-go. Thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, sometimes the acid is too much or whatever. I don't know the reason, but you don't have to tell us if you don't want to. It's a happy life goal for me, having a place that is big enough to do that, and of course, the proper furniture and such as well. Oh, for sure. And we would not do it for a little while until we had the house the way we wanted it. But yeah, being able to do that would be really nice. But we gotta have people that we can invite, is the thing. And inviting people over to your house in order to get to know them better, I think, is not necessarily the right way to do that. It's better to have it be people you already know fairly well, I think. Otherwise, it's just incredibly awkward. Like, before I moved here, I had friends who we would just come and go at each other's houses freely, pretty much. And you can, like, stay there and indeterminately if you really wanted to, and like you're just always welcome there, and I love that so much. And I wish I had friends like that here, but it's I've said this before on stream, it's a recognized phenomenon in this city that like it's impossible to make friends with as an adult in this city specifically. It's very, very difficult to do. Unless you're a undergrad at the university. What happened to the friends? Did you move to the place where you are recently or something? No, I've lived here like seven or so years. I've lived here. So I moved. The place I lived before was an hour and a half away. And the main group of friends that I hung out with when I lived in the city before this, they are very out of sight, out of mind. If you're not there doing things with them constantly, then you don't exist, basically. Which I knew. And I knew that when I moved, we would no longer really be friends. Because I had seen that happen with other friends who left the area and like went to college or whatever. So it just is what it is, and it's unfortunate. Like, we're amicable, but it's just the way that it is. Maybe that's like a shitty Midwestern thing. I don't know. I'm not from here. And the one friend who you could like come and go and always be welcome, she is still like that, and I can't wait to go. She recently moved into a new house, and I can't wait to go see the new house, and I love her and her whole family dearly. But she lives like an hour and a half, a little over an hour away, so you can't do that very often. And she's incredibly busy. She's a midwife. She's always going. Barbecue can be more casual. It can be, but again, you have to have friends to invite to that. That's the thing. Man, this blending is really, that is really the thing. This fan brush that I was writing off is becoming my main player. That's how you get to know people long ago. It's true. That's true. Oh, you already end up cooking too much as it is. That'd be a nice problem. Sometimes we cook extra on purpose. If there's something that we know we like leftovers of, we'll make extra. So then we have lunch for the week, or we'll have less dinners to cook that week. Start a D&D campaign and you'll have people for dinner. My partner does play D&D. He has a group on Wednesdays that he goes and plays with. So he has some people that he knows that way. I am not really friends with those people. They're semi-racist, and I am zero tolerant of that, and he is not tolerant, but he is more willing to be friends with those people than I am. Like, those people will help us move when we move in a couple months, but I don't know. Like, they were also like anti-COVID vaccine and anti-mask about things, and I'm just like, no. And my partner is very pro-vaccine and very pro-masks and pro all those things, but he just really needs the social interaction, so he puts those things aside so that he can have that social group with those people and play the game that he likes. Yeah, keeping in touch, Lionheart, yes, it's incredibly difficult. And I always try and do better at it, but I'm not great at it. Although I'm so glad that I live in an internet age. Vengeance, welcome back, friend. I guess I stayed on until you got home. I hope that makes you happy. I'm glad you're here again. I'm so glad I live in an internet age because there are friends of mine from when I lived overseas, mostly one friend who I've been able to keep in touch with for 20 years because of the internet and WhatsApp. And I think he lives in Senegal now. He's from Sierra Leone. He's lived in Ghana and Nigeria and a bunch of different West African countries. But because of the internet being as awesome as it is, we're able to keep in touch, and it's just really amazing. All right, let me catch up real quick. Maybe move chat with me. These days, people don't understand as readily that I think it's time for you to leave means right this instant, which sometimes happens with get to know you dinners. I think time to leave is pretty well, I I think that can be easily enough interpreted. Yeah. But yeah, I guess it's also, it is important to set clear expectations and boundaries and things with any interactions. That's a very good point. I don't know if it's more difficult these days for those things. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't had the experiences to have an answer to that. That's the real truth. It's snow feet. You can be semi-racist? No, no one should be semi-racist. I'm not semi-racist. I am anti-racist. Where is the line drawn? What are you talking about? Vengeance, I think you came in the middle of that. That would be a challenge for sure. Yeah, it's not really anti many things. Maybe just a little ignorant. So maybe, but given that the city we live in is very blue and liberal, etc., but everywhere around here is very Trumpy. Need people skills for that, which I tend to lack. Me too. Friends equal one friend. Yep, that's me. I work in live events, so my choices are deal with it or have no work. So I do my thing and leave others to theirs at work. That makes sense. I get that. A couple of years ago, now -1. Yep, pretty much. Swiss first, do you ever sleep? Not really. Sometimes I do, and not well. You work in corporate events, not music, so generally most hotels have pretty strict rules. That is a good thing. I chat with an old classmate that lives in Ireland now. I'm very envious because that is one place I want to see. We'll use that classmate as an excuse to go and visit. I'm sure they would love to have you stay with them and take you around and show you things. That's a great opportunity. I think my partner, he said he has an old classmate from university, I guess, who lives in, I want to say his friend lives in Scotland now or something. And we should really like take advantage of that and be like, well, let's go visit. Because it is nice to have a semi-familiar face. And I can tell you from experience, as someone who has done this internationally, if there's someone you know who's even just an acquaintance and they live in a different country that you'd like to visit, message them up and say, hey, I'd like to visit. Would you like to get in touch or hang out while I'm there or whatever, or meet up? I guarantee you they will say yes. And they might even offer to host you. Guaranteed. Because I've done that many times in many countries. Swiss Forge, how are you doing? Hello, I'm sorry, I greeted you, but I also kept going. I figured out something on this, so I'm rolling with it as long as I can. How are you doing, friend? I feel like I'm moving down the table a little bit too. Take the chat with me. Well, that's kind of where it is. I think there's a few level of hints before you get to, I think you should leave. But that's also the difficulty I have. I'm with you, Mark, and also with Nith. Like, yes, I agree. There's definitely a few levels to go through before you get to, I think you should leave, because that's incredibly direct and like, for neurotypical people, that's considered rude. But you have to be rude because they have clearly overstayed their welcome. So it's a tough situation, as we said. But yes, usually it's like you come over, have drinks, have some cocktails or whatever before dinner, hang out, and then have dinner, maybe a dessert if people want. Dessert and coffee, I guess. Dessert and coffee and chatting, maybe a board game? I don't know, I'm winging it. And then Like after that for an hour or so, then it's like, oh, they make up an excuse like, oh, look at the time, we gotta go. And then you're like, oh, so soon, even though you don't mean it and you want them to leave. It's a whole song and dance. I want to ship one of my bikes to Ireland and spend a month or two riding around the country looking at castles. Oh my gosh, please do it. Please do it. And then like make videos about it and put them on YouTube so I can follow and watch. Does anybody else watched, shit, what is it called? I forget what it's called. This British guy, Ed something, he rode his unicycle like around the world a few years ago, and he put videos up on YouTube of all of it. And it was in like 15-minute episodes. And it was so interesting. And it was so lovely to watch. Did anybody else see that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? How to get ready for bed is the step before that. I guess it is. I guess in extreme scenarios, yes. Blending the fuck out of everything now. Because I kind of started to figure it out. So I'm backtracking on everything I've done. I always read MCM as Man Crush Monday, and I never ever read it as that until you reminded me that apparently that was a thing. I don't know if it is a thing, but at least it was a thing. Wow. Just blend the fuck out of it. That's my Bob Ross impression. Just blend the fuck out of it. Are you talking about an actor? Hi, baby. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Is who an actor? Is what an actor? What made you think we were talking about an actor? I also just made a dumb joke and didn't greet you properly. You're fine. We're not proper here, Swiss Forge. You should know that by now. We're not proper. And you're always welcome here. No matter what, just the way you are. Because that's how I accept people, just the way they are. Yeah, I love travel documentaries. I love traveling. I miss traveling so much. How are you? You've been having a bit of a breakdown this week, but I think I'm in the process of picking myself up now. Oh dear. Can I ask what was going on? I'm okay. I've been without a medication that I desperately need to be functional every single day. I have narcolepsy. So there is a daytime medication that I take that helps me stay awake and be functional. And I've been without it for 3 weeks because the manufacturer has it on back order with no ETA. So I am really, really struggling on a daily basis and having a lot of exacerbated symptoms daily, which is really not good for me. I don't feel like myself. But today I've actually had a really good day. I've strangely had energy all day, which I don't understand. I'll probably be wrecked tomorrow. Nothing to do with stream. I just had a very busy day. But, you know, one day at a time is all I can do. I gotta muster up spoons to deal with the doctor's office and figure out what we can do. American healthcare is broken. Anyway. I'll go to sleep with guests over if they don't take a hint. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You could probably just check your bike on the airplane and take a knapsack or two as a carry-on. That's true. That's true. Yeah, because oversized luggage. Absolutely. You could definitely do that. Absolutely. Now the kids all do the TikTok. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? My bike. Oh, your motorcycle. I'm not sure if I could afford to put that in my luggage. Oh, that is very different. Yes, I did. We thought you meant a pedal bike. Because people do that. They like bike around countries or bike around the world or whatever. And I'm sure they do that on motorcycles too. But yes, that's a different animal. Can't quite help you there. You could do that thing of like going to the country and buying a motorcycle there and then riding it around the country. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'd find that as impressive as a regular bicycle though. Because part of the appeal of and the impressiveness of bike tours like that is that, you know, all the physical endurance and like the physicality of that, just by the very nature of it. This looks so much better because I went back and blending so much of it in. I am much, much happier with this. Much, much happier. Rory Enfield. Oh yeah, buy used sub before you leave. That's a good idea. Narcolepsy must be a bitch. It is. It's terrible. Now the late streaming makes much more sense. I mean, I'm just a night owl by nature. I've just always been this way. I need to move the camera because I have moved. Sorry about that. You guys gotta tell me this stuff. If my camera views are shitty, please, please tell me, because I care about that. I care about the production value, and I do try. There's cobwebs on this camera. What a mess. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. I don't know if that's really a good angle, but it's what we're gonna work with. Before the sickness, a friend and I were pricing out shipping a container over there and then selling the bikes before we came back. Huh. All right, that's an option. Getting a container seems like the expensive way to go. I've heard that narcolepsy has expensive medicine. It does. It has extremely expensive medication. Both of my narcolepsy medications are made explicitly only for narcolepsy, and they are extremely expensive. I'm just overworked, I think. Oh, that's not good. You've allowed my admin work to pile up to the point where everything just became too much. You had 2 weeks off work for the first time in a long time, and you fell in a bit of a hole because you didn't have anything to do, or you had too much time to think about it, perhaps. Sorry you're dealing with that. That's gotta be, that doesn't sound like a good time at all. Mm. 2008, I read about a guy and his girlfriend that did a world trip on a motorcycle. They started in South America and then got sponsors, crashed at strangers' houses, and just kept going and set a record. That's awesome. That's really cool. Was that the basis of that? What's that Spanish movie about the motorcycle? Is it like, I don't know how to pronounce the solitary Y in Spanish. Is it pronounced Y or E? I forget. It was like E tu mama tambien, something like that. I don't know. It was about motorcycles. Or no, that's not it. I'm thinking of the Motorcycle Diaries. Duh. The other one is something else. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly. Wait, hold on. We're supposed to watch the stream? We're only here for the ASMR voice. God damn it. I was afraid of that. What if I just stop talking? What if I use a voice changer? What about that? Force people to pay attention. Just kidding, kind of. But also, this is an idea. Find out why people are here. Give me ideas. Motorcycle Diaries. Did anybody see that? I watched it a long time ago. So I vaguely remember it, but I don't remember all the details. These need more of this color over here. I'm not talking on purpose. I just was focusing on what I was doing. Holy no. There's the brushing part for the ASMR. Okay, that's what I was asking before. I asked this before and didn't, as always, I never got an answer. I was asking, like, okay, when I'm brushing and doing all this blending, can you hear the brush strokes? And is that like ASMR for anyone? And no one said a damn word. So thank you for saying so, line art. Oh, I need to get a Scotch-Brite, like a, not Brillo, but like a Scotch-Brite. The green scrubby pads, I need to get one of those. Because once I get into doing the lacquer, I have to scuff between coats of lacquer. And I'm gonna need one of those green pads for that. Just kind of thinking aloud to myself. I'm multitasking, and no, I did not see Motorcycle Diaries. All right, cool. Anybody else? I guess not. Also, get one for OBS, not the one that hooks into Windows itself. Get one what for OBS? Was it about Che? I don't know. It might have been. I watched it a very long time ago, like almost 20 years ago, so I don't remember much about it. But it might have been about Che Guevara. That sounds right. Sounds right. Yeah, I'm sitting out of frame. Whatever. No one's here to watch the stream anyway. You guys only come here to listen to my voice. Me. Yeah. Bugs, get out of my face. I'm so glad I wore gloves. Where? Thank you for telling me to wear gloves. Thanks for looking out. I'm glad I've got some people to look out for me. I need that. I really do. We all need that. Let's be real. Should I lean in closer so you get the brushy sounds? No, no green pad, only Grit 600, which I've told you multiple times. It's the only thing to use. Yeah, I heard you. Maybe I say it just to spite you. You don't know. Yes, I can hear it. I don't know what ASMR is other than being quiet or soft sounds. ASMR is like quiet. It can be quiet or soft sounds, but it also doesn't have to be. It's like sounds that some people say it's like whatever that thing is that gives your spine a tingle, or if it's just soothing or relaxing. I think that's what ASMR is. It can be sounds, it can be visual, it can be really, honestly, anything. And it's different for everyone, which is totally okay. So sometimes it is quiet sounds, or it's like, I want to call it like texture sounds. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like paintbrush sounds, scratching on the surface, or like the sound of a brush on canvas. Those up close sounds, if that makes sense. Like if you think about macro photography where they get so detailed and up close, it's like that, but for sounds. And it can also be that for imagery, and those things can be ASMR. I need to grab some of this color. They're putting a link, oh my gosh. What are the in-paint and scuff stages all about? What do you mean by what are they all about? Do you mean why do we do them, or are you asking what is involved in those steps? I'm just gonna need you to elaborate a little bit so I understand what you want to know. Because I'm obnoxious like that and I require details. Is amused. Oh dear. I wonder where the line is between ASMR and nails on a chalkboard. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Link is you complaining about people not watching you. What the fuck? Can you put that in, did you put that in Discord in the live stream chat, please? Actually, hold on. Hold that thought. Don't post it in Discord. I'm going to do the thing I said I was going to do. Yeah, clone. Hold up, hold that thought. Okay, Daz, you can post the link in Discord. Can you put it in the new channel that I just made called Clip Club? Because I want to encourage people to make clips more. And if having a special channel to throw them in helps, then I will do it. Why do we do these steps? We do these steps so that it can be perfect when it's finished. That's the super short answer. But we do these steps because they are part of making the whole. So I need to do all this grain painting because I had to do repairs. And the repairs were in places where the veneer was missing. So I had to fill in that space, and that space no longer has wood grain on it. So I am doing this grain painting or in painting to recreate the wood grain on the final product so that you can look at the table and see wood grain throughout, even though some parts have been repaired. I'm doing all this blending because I'm still figuring out how in painting works. And the scuffing between coats of vinyl sealer and coats of lacquer is to give the finish some so-called tooth, to give the next layer something to grab onto, something to adhere to. And that's the reason we do those. Let's see how that does. I need to move these so I can read. Consider ASMR a broken word, as its use in common speech no longer fits its proper definition. I think that is accurate, Nith. I think that's accurate. There isn't a better term for it, but I think words and meanings can change also. And we just try and use the best word we have for it when we don't have a new word for it. A stream where I hand-sanded a blade for 9 hours straight was also my highest viewer count, which surprised me. Well, actually, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Was it your total number? Was it your highest, like you peaked at this number of viewers happened during that stream? Or was it your highest number of channel views? Because the highest number of channel views will go up the longer you stay on. It just is the nature of things. That was your best stream. Production value was amazing. Having not seen it. Soothing sounds, voices, relaxing images, that sort. Exactly, Lionheart, exactly. It probably fits a specific noise profile, just how certain noises are similar to white noise or pink noise. No, it's not that. There's a lot of different sound profiles for ASMR. I'm unable to, can do that, impossible. It's only in live stream. Daz, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know what pink noise is. So I have one of those apps in my phone. I'll bring it up. And I can play white noise versus pink noise, but remind me in a minute because I need to catch up. In painting is because material was removed. No. In painting is because material was added. The veneer got removed, not by me. The veneer was missing. So I repaired that part of the table using Bondo. And now I need to make the repaired area blend in with the rest of the table. So I would not make the definition that cut and dry because it isn't that. That's not how it works. Green painting sounds like something I'd be terrified of trying. Oh, I was extremely nervous about this. I'm extremely nervous about it. It's very daunting. Do you have all these sub-channels visible under live channels? It should be. Because I cloned the live stream channel, so the permissions should be the same. You can view and you can send messages and so on. So yeah, it should be the same permissions. Yeah, Daz used it there. Thank you. Thank you for using the new channel. I hope that will encourage people more. I will also put up a link about how to create clips because a lot of people don't know. Why do you want pink noise? If you look, it's already there. Yeah, it is there. In pink noise, each octave interval carries an equal amount of noise energy. I listened to white noise versus pink noise and I couldn't tell the difference. Highest average viewer count. Oh, well, that's very nice. I took a channel virginity. I guess you did. Thank you, though. I appreciate it because I had been thinking of doing it for a while. This is the wrong brush. I've been thinking of doing it for a while, and I think we'll just try it and see if it helps. I was also thinking, like, maybe there'd be a way to, like, maybe there'd be some way to, like, reward whoever made the best clip every week or month or something. But then I was like, would that involve voting? What would be involved in that? That might get complicated. I don't know. This one needs some more color. So I did make you do a thing. I'm happy. What do you mean? What did you make me do? Pink noise is the most common biological noise in nature. Oh, okay. You're logging off for the night. Big B, thank you for hanging out and lurking and being you. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Please sleep. And I hope we'll see you in Discord and Sunday and stuff. You're never obligated, but I appreciate you choosing to be here. Thank you. I wonder if ocean noise is pink noise. There's only one way to find out. Ask the internet. That's what I'd do anyway. Yeah, I do need to get to bed at some point here, so soon, but not just yet. This looks so much better. I am much, much happier with this whole side of the table. Chrono, hi friend. It's coming along. I made you make a channel by accident, but take full credit. Okay, you can take full credit, I don't care. I was thinking about making that channel for a while, but you did get me to actually do it. So it's coming along. We did the vinyl sealing before, and I'm working on the grain painting now, so you can see, like, you can sort of see. I'll have to take a picture. I'll take a picture so you can kind of see what I'm actually doing, because the glare from the cameras and the table is really not helpful. Not very helpful at all. And I need more extra dark walnut. Fuck. Here comes the rain again. There's a song about that. Chrono, how are you doing, friend? Glad to have you with us. Yes, this will be good. Let's get the blue hair out of the way. Stargentian. Hi, friend. Hi, new friend. Thank you for following. I really appreciate that. How's it going? Ocean noise and rain noise are both listed as examples of pink noise. That is very interesting. Huh. I'm all right. I might have ingested some rum for the night. Hey, that's a choice. Rum can be good, I guess. I'm not a rum fan, but I know lots of people are. As long as you drink responsibly. What kind of rum is it? Kraken. Oh, yeah, the Kraken rum. I don't know. Is Kraken like... I don't think Kraken is really like a special aged rum. I think it's just Kraken. So now I'm going back over these parts from earlier where I was all annoyed because I couldn't get the colors right. I'm hoping some extensive blending will do the trick. These are, I need to come back down here and work on this some. Oh, that's way off, geez. Close enough. I need sleep. It's been a long day. Oh, the sun is up soon. Oh my goodness. Liner, where are you at again? But yes, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate that. And I enjoy your company, so thank you for that. Have a lovely sleep and get some rest, please. And that's the thing, like, I always wish people like a good sleep and get some rest because I will never achieve restful sleep. That is the nature of one of my diseases. And so, like, I just hope other people can sleep because I fucking can't. I literally cannot get good sleep. My body and my brain are incapable. They say, like, the equivalent exhaustion of a narcoleptic person without medication is the same. Okay, so imagine or recall how you would feel after being awake for 3 days straight with no sleep. And that is how a narcoleptic person feels every single day without medication. So that's my daily operating status, is however you feel if you stayed awake for 3 days straight. This is looking a lot nicer. This bit I need to blend out more. Unless that's the spot I just did, which it might be. Oh, you're in Minnesota. You said the sun was coming up soon. I got confused. Good night. Enjoy the wee hours. I mean, I'm not going to be up for too much longer. Oh, wow, that must suck. It does. It really does. That would be zombie. Yes. Yes, it sucks. I already can't do math after 24 hours. I can't do math in the first place, so you're ahead of me. I did stay up for 3 days straight once. Before I knew that I had narcolepsy, it was very bad. I fell asleep driving my car and almost died. You're about to drift off yourself. Yeah, I'm not staying for too much longer. I hope you're able to get back on sleep meds soon. Oh, so the meds that I'm off of are meds that help me stay awake during the daytime, and they help me be functional. But they're on a manufacturer's back order with no ETA, and I've been out of them for 3 weeks. So that's super great. But thank you for the kind wishes. I have a nighttime one that I take that helps me sleep. That one I haven't run out of. That's okay. 5 days is too long. If you can't sleep, you just stare at the ceiling and think, oh, no. The nighttime medication I have to help me sleep, it literally just knocks me the fuck out. So that part is not an issue. It's just that without the nighttime medication, it's almost impossible for me to fall asleep on my own power. Is narcolepsy something that develops at some point in your life, or did you have it or the symptoms since birth? Either or, it can do either one. I think it's one of those things that often shows up after puberty. For whatever reason, a lot of chronic conditions like that manifest after puberty onset or after transitioning to adulthood and things like that. I don't know the reason why, I forget the explanation, but that is really common. But it can be either or. I maintain that I've always had these strange sleep patterns and been able to sleep through anything, etc., my whole life, because as far as I ever remember, I've been like that. And I have memories, I have some memories from when I was like 2 and 3 and 4 years old, being like that. My mother will disagree, but my mother also has very selective memory and remembers things only the way she wants to. So it depends on who you ask. Anti-sleep, that is the correct way to say it, because it's a wakefulness promoting agent. but thank you. Thank you for that. 5 days is the tree, people. Yes, yes. Yeah. And I'm not calling anyone out here or anything, but if someone with any type of chronic condition tells you they're experiencing like an exacerbation of that condition, or that they're struggling with something related to that disease or disorder or condition, you can be supportive and things like that, but the one wrong thing that you can do is to respond to them by comparing your own situation. Or like if I come to you and explain like that I'm experiencing like a flare of my narcolepsy. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Oh my God. Wow. That really startled me. Moist discharge. That's one hell of a name. That name is one bold strategy. Honestly, how are you tonight? Hello. But the one thing that you should not do is like tell that person, oh yeah, I'm really tired too, or like compare your sleep or anything like that. Just don't do it. It's a shitty move. And that is for any person that you know with any type of chronic condition. If they're telling you something about that, just listen to them and be supportive, but don't insert your own thing, because that's a shitty move. And I'm just saying that as a PSA for people, in case you didn't know. Oh, Mark, good night. Friend, thank you for hanging out. Get some rest, please. 4 hours is sooner than later. After 24 hours, I start to lose fine motor skills. 48, my limbs kind of flail longer, then I just get messy, functioning as stuff. Yeah. Hola, I'm decent. Well, I'm glad. I'm Snowpeep. Hi, decent. That's a knee slapper. How long did it take you to decide on that specific sound alert to play? By the way, thank you for those 15 bits. You are the #1 bit cheerer this stream, so congrats. Selective memory thing is true. It took my family about 10 years to realize that I didn't have a sense of smell. People just overlook or overhear stuff they don't expect. Exactly. I cannot give you back your 15 bits. I have zero control over that. You know that as well as I do. This is coming along better, much better now than it was earlier when I started and I was really frustrated. Come over here. These bits over here are still kind of dark, but I feel a lot better about it. So that's good. It's just about the endless blending. Now we know that. So what happens if you were to get like regular sleep schedule? I assume you are used to the 3-day sleep thing. What? No, Chrono, that's not how it works. I don't stay up for 3 days at a time. I don't do that. I did that once when I was like, I don't know, how long ago was that? Like 8 years ago I did that. It was very bad. Don't do it. There were extenuating circumstances around the whole thing. I sleep every night. I just will never achieve deep, restful sleep. My brain stays in REM sleep the whole time I'm asleep, which is like watching action-packed, like Technicolor movies all night long in incredible detail, and I can retell you every single detail of every dream that I had all night because it was that vivid. And that's incredibly exhausting. REM sleep is not restful sleep. So, yeah. Unless you mean like a sleep schedule. My sleep schedule has nothing to do with narcolepsy. Some people are just night owls. I'm just a night owl, but I also happen to be narcoleptic. So, yeah. I don't know if that's where you were getting at, because you kind of touched on two different things, so I'm trying to answer your questions. Not that I blame anyone. No, I get what you're saying, SwissForge. I get it. Some people just live their lives. I think it's a form of denial. selective memory. That's what I think. Because I find that the people with those selective memories are also kind of in denial about certain things. But, maybe that's true, maybe it's not so true. I'm not sure. So what would happen if you were to suddenly be able to get that restful sleep? Do you just become superhuman? No, I would just be normal and I would not have narcolepsy. There's a brain chemical that a neurotransmitter called orexin. It also has another name that I can't remember at the moment. And my brain doesn't produce enough of. And so it gets confused about when it's supposed to be awake versus asleep. You can Google and learn about narcolepsy. Go for it. I welcome it. I welcome questions after reading. Truly. But no, I would not become superhuman. I would just, I guess I might have normal amounts of energy and I might wake up feeling rested. I have no idea what that's like, by the way. People are like, how did you sleep? And I'm like, I slept, I don't know. To clarify, the 3-day without sleep was just a comparison. Right, exactly, Swiss Farge. So a narcoleptic person on the same amount of sleep as you feels about the same way a normal person feels after 3 days without sleep. Yes, Swiss Farge explained it correctly. So a narcoleptic person without medication on a normal day-to-day basis, if we sleep the night before, our day-to-day baseline of energy is how you would feel if you stayed up for 3 days straight. So yeah, exactly what he said. It's trying to rain again. Blah. I still managed to not use this one brush. I'm kind of proud of myself for that. It got a little messy though. I'm waiting to see if Chrono has something to say or not say. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to clean my brushes, but I guess I should clean my brushes. I'm not doing any more tonight. I want to let this sit and then I'll revisit it. And I figure, hey, a time when I am struggling with this stupid disease is a good time to educate people about it. That's also part of why I want to stream while I'm experiencing this shitty business, is like, you guys know who hang out here, you know that I keep things very real all the time because I don't really have a choice in the matter, and this is part of that. Good times and bad times. Oh my gosh, if I were to stop streaming for 3 weeks, what would even happen? People would forget about me. I would be highly upset. Not that people forgot. I would be highly upset if I couldn't stream for 3 weeks. I love streaming. I like being here with all of you. It's very good for my mental health. Most of my life, I've been the person with so much energy that it terrified people. I can't even comprehend what that is like for you. Wow, that's so interesting to me. Because I've, like, even when I had a doctor who wanted to diagnose me with attention deficit disorder, he's like, it's definitely not ADHD because hyperactive has never been used to describe me. I am the sloth. That's what I was getting at. If your baseline is that 3 days without sleep energy level, and you suddenly had full energy, what would you do with it? You're restoring this table with that 3 days without sleep energy. Yeah, I am. I don't know. I have no idea what I would be, because I've never had that. I've never been able to have that, so I don't know what I would do with it, because I don't know what that's like. Maybe I would be able to do things at a faster pace. Like maybe I wouldn't be such a snail. I have no idea. No idea. I hope I didn't come across as condescending. No, Swiss Forge, you're completely fine. I'm appreciative of you. You have nothing to apologize for. Honestly, this goes for anyone. If you've done something wrong in my stream, you will know because I will call you out. I'm not shy. You're in my house, and I will call you out if you fuck up. You are golden, my friend. And I appreciate that you explained that to him so that I didn't have to explain it again. Truly, you did nothing wrong. Maybe you'd be able to do math. I might. I just might. And so here's something else that's interesting. Now that we're discussing this, but we love your snail. I know, snails are super cute. Something that might be of interest on this vein of conversation is like, I only found out 2 years ago that I'm autistic. I was diagnosed as an adult. I found that out. It was like the last missing thing that explained everything in my life. And the way that I found, part of how I figured this out was that, so when I was 10, we figured out that my thyroid is super fucking busted. Doesn't work. So I've taken thyroid medication since I was 10 years old. What else? Let's see. My mid-20s, I figured out that I have narcolepsy. And then it took some years, it took maybe 5 years to get me properly medicated for the narcolepsy. And then once that got kind of sorted out, we also figured out, Ehlers-Danlos. There's a huge overlap between these, but that's for later. So that's another chronic condition that I have related to connective tissue and my joints and things like that. And then, so now that my narcolepsy was properly medicated, something was still off, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And what happened was that once my narcolepsy was properly medicated, all the unmedicated narcolepsy had covered up so many other issues that I was having, that once the narcolepsy issues had been taken care of and they were no longer exacerbating me on a daily basis, what was left was all of my autistic things, but I didn't have a word for what these things were, and I didn't know why I was this way, and I didn't know, these things hadn't gotten worse, but because the other issues that I had been having had been taken care of, what had been left was a lot of my autistic traits with nothing covering them up and nothing blocking them. So that was very, very interesting to be able to find that out, and that's the reason I was able to find that out, I think. It's an interesting question. People have been asking me, what would likely happen if I could suddenly smell? Maybe my brain would just be overwhelmed. Maybe. I had a friend some years, as a teenager, I had a friend who, she could smell things. Her nose worked, but she didn't have a sense of smell. She couldn't tell you if it was a good smell or a bad smell, or between this smell or that smell, really. She couldn't do it. I have a very dull sense of smell for the most part, so I kind of understand what you're saying. I'm not going to say I understand completely, because I'm sure I don't, because I can smell, it's just very dull. Same thing when people get hearing implants for the first time, they get super tired from all the new input. Yeah, it's sensory overwhelming for sure. The brain has to first figure out how to map all these new inputs, and then you have to learn to distinguish them. Yes. Russian dolls with mental health. It's not mental health, it's just brain wiring and actual health. Health, body health, not mental health. Mental health is part of that, though. If you don't have good mental health, the rest of it can take a toll. And if you don't have good physical health, your mental health is also going to take a toll. Happens with pain as well. You can only feel it in one place at a time. If one pain is taken care of, new pains show up. It can be that case, yeah, it can be. But yeah, everything had been masked by the narcolepsy being so profound that once the narcolepsy was mostly taken care of, everything that was left became much more visible, if that makes sense. And I'm really glad that we were able to figure it all out. Because I truly don't feel like I have any like big question mark things about me left that are waiting for an answer or an explanation. I need to clean this out. Wish it would make up its mind about raining or not. Well, clean enough. Clean enough, I guess. When I got my vaccination, you did gain a sense of smell, and it was extremely exciting. When I ran outside to go smell everything, and then I passed out. When I woke up 3 days later, back to normal. Nith, so you can't smell either? I don't think you mentioned that before. For the longest time, I imagined smell to be like a wireless version of taste. It's hard for me to even imagine how it really feels to experience smells. Yeah, I could see that. And smell is similar to taste. It's just like a different version, but yeah. And it's exactly like you can't imagine what it would be like because you have no frame of reference for that. And that's how I feel about that question. Like, what would you do if you suddenly woke up with feeling rested? Like, I don't know. I can't fathom what that's like. It's less wireless and more like the ability to detect traces of material in the air. Yes. Like if the air you breathe through your nose, if it was mildly flavored, like LaCroix or like the flavored fizzy water. Flavored fizzy water, but air for your nose. Just a subtle hint of the thing. Technically, I do have a sense of smell. Normally, it's just kind of weak. And I have a horrible allergy, so your sinuses are usually clogged. So my sense of smell is mostly useless. Okay, that's kind of similar to mine. I've always had like a post-nasal drip a bit, just a bit. And I had a very, very deviated septum. And my sense of smell improved a little bit when they tried to work on my deviated septum, like and did a surgery some years ago. But it's still just very, very dull. All right, let's see. Oh, I didn't bring that. Whatever. The air tasted like LaCroix. That would be horrible for me. Wait, why? Why would that be horrible? I get what it is on a theoretical level, but you can tell a blind person that seeing is the ability to look at every object around you in a split second, but how do you explain to them what a color is? Exactly. You'll never really be able to understand it. Exactly, exactly. I'm totally with you, because I know what you're saying, because I have it in a different... I have that, but with a different thing. Oh, because you don't like LaCroix. Yeah, well, at least you have the ability to see it and touch it and taste it and smell it. At least you have that, because not everybody does. By the way, I am starting the raid. We'll finish this up. I'm gonna go on to this screen, but you can still hear me, so that's fine. But we are finishing up here now. Allergies are why I have so much energy. Allergy meds. Oh, yeah. That's true. That is very true. Good point. We have Discord. If anyone is interested and wants to hang out there to continue this, you're welcome to. We have a lovely Discord community. Just make sure to set your pronouns at the top of the entry channel if you're doing that. Otherwise, I will be back on Sunday, and we are rating Liz Vega. She is the loveliest wind down stream on Twitch. So please follow me there, and please come hang out in Discord, or otherwise I hope to see you all again on Sunday. Thanks for the stream. It was great to chat with all of you. It really was. I really, really love our conversation tonight. I'm sorry to cut it off. I just need to get some sleep. I really have to sleep, unfortunately. But thank you all for hanging out here. You do have a choice, and I'm always surprised and appreciative when people choose to spend their time hanging out with me. And I value every single one of you. So I will see you later. Bye.
Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. We are robots. I'm a robot now. Do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Are you ready? Snow Peep? Told you I was gonna do it right now. That was me. That was all me. I made the magical things. Do it. Okay, please. You and AI. How dare you? Call me out. And all your information. Buddy. Disco Robato. All right.